not sure if I'm getting closer to you or further away. I shut my eyes and try to picture your face. The faith keeps me close to you, but not close enough. I long for your embrace, but you're gone when I wake up. The herons on the riverbank are always out of reach.
They've never had sex.
I'll go to ask a question.
Alright, told you, I'm gonna start doing this more often. My wife and I deserve more time together for sure.
He ain't fucking her, that's for sure.
Everything looks the same, but it's clear to me that it's all changed. As I stand here today, I am a spitting example of you. They say it's like we're in the same room. Brother! Inspiration strikes. I am the dog in the fight. I am the luck of the lights. Brothers! I am here, it is me by your side. I am the fight in the dog, I am the luck of the lights. As I stand here today, I am a spitting example of you. They say it's like we're in the same room. Unfinished business to attend to. As you always have, and we will come unto you. We got unfinished business to attend to. Sunshine through my window. That's what you are. My knight in shining Prada.
fight you. Creep.
Vile Bale!
Honestly, drum bass, we need jungle, I'm afraid. Jungle, I'm afraid. We need jungle, I'm afraid.
Public opinion. My man acts based on how he thinks this thing's right and wrong. I appreciate that. Sanity, comic cat angle, G-Star wins. Well, comic cat angle on a 95. Clean streak. Lester's meeting today. Was it? There was a wage quit yesterday, wasn't there? I didn't see the wage quit yet. Or power. Maybe we should watch that first. Sevi Rivari. Maybe we should watch that first. Maybe we should watch it first. Because there is a Snort Hogan clip of the wage quit. There is a clip. So, I mean, maybe. Hang on.
Why is there a muscular man screaming?
Turn my mic up. What the fuck? Hang on a minute. I know what might be wrong. I know what might be wrong. Ah, yes. I don't know why it does that sometimes. It's the actual Ingenuity software itself. No, it's the Ingenuity software. It's the software itself. I don't know why occasionally it does that.
Human Rights Act. We have no.
Oh, I've seen this.
Those.
I've seen this Rupert Lowe clip about the mass deportations. Yeah. Yeah. Let me find the wage quit. Here it is. I haven't watched this. Right, big ups, chat. How you doing?
Well, let me tell you something, brother. Snort, 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 tell you. Drip, snort, snort.
And then we'll watch that.
All right. So, let's split the party. When I come back, we'll play for roughly another hour. We'll see how I do, if I can learn this team or not.
Right.
Too.
I'm here.
Okay. Guys, I'm going to run and use the restroom.
Guys!
Now, I'm going to be honest with you. I really would appreciate support tonight for this. Why? I like the game. I like learning it. But we still almost never get support. Take a look.
Why?
We have what are we at right now? $30? And we're halfway through tonight's stream. So...
You have no dignity.
You, we don't get
Mad
decent
beg.
support tonight. I think I'm not going to play it again. I try over and over, and I try.
Mad beg. Sarah, there he is.
And you don't. So
terrible
really like
Stevie
the
stream
game.
this
I like the
morning,
fact that
Sarah.
it's multiplayer
Absolutely
Pokemon.
god
It's so
awful.
different from the standard games, but I can't get people to.
I was
to
there
like it for some reason.
I was
don't
there
get it.
doing my bit. It was so
Personally,
awful.
I like it. Even though the team didn't work, I still like playing the game and learning. It's something different.
Tea and Smokes, I've already
But
got it,
I don't
son.
know what to tell you.
I've already got two.
Please support the stream. Let's get actual support for Pokemon. Let's get some packs open tonight. We're only doing 2 in the
Let's get some
earlier
packs.
stream. Come
Oh,
on.
now gun show.
Let's go. I got to use the bathroom when I come back. Let's do some shout outs.
Let's go.
Let's get a big contribution for Pokemon Champions. Okay? I'll be
Let's
right back.
get a big contribution.
All right.
Like a dog.
Well, let's jump back in.
Very dull for
No
weeks, Sarah.
contributions came
Maybe
up
they
even while
upped
I
his
was gone,
dose.
So, to be honest with you, I think I'm tired of giving the game chances.
I feel like, Sarah, do you think he takes medication? Do you think he takes medication? Because a lot of the time, he's not always drunk. But you know how he's always just like... I think he takes medication. I feel like he takes some sort of meds and they up the dose. Because he's been far less irritable and just a lot more dopey and like slow talking and blah, blah, blah. He's had a few rants, but yeah, I think he's taken something. That's my like headcanon. Because he just seems really dopey the last few weeks, like just like slow.
I've tried over the course of a month and a half to get people to like this game. There's not much else I can do. I've done everything. So, okay.
I mean, it might be because he knows we're all watching him as well. But I'm cool
All
with
right,
that.
everybody, we're jumping back into ranked battles.
Because we
again
are
with
watching
duos,
you,
or
Stevie,
doubles,
you
I should
cunt.
say. No, dude, Hurricane
We
just
are
doesn't work.
fucking watching that little
Hurricane
cunt.
failed 3 times in a row.
And when he
Gee,
slips
I wonder
up,
why
we're
I
gonna
lost
be
this
here.
fight. Hurricane, dude.
If we
developers
find
stink.
Stevie's Steam name, no, but I would ask if anyone knows Gamer Stevie's Discord handle, including the little number, or his Steam ID, so I can message him on Discord or Steam when he's live. That'd be great. You can DM it to me.
Pelipper freaking stinks, dude.
I'm sure he's shown it on the stream a few times. If you look through the VODs, I'm sure it's probably there. I could probably find it. You have 2 bits. Give me them both. Exactly, Sarah. The floor pisser will strike again. Well, oh, give me your last 2 bits. Were they your last 2 bits? Because I fucking want them now, cunt.
All right. Well, folks, that's it for Pokemon Champions. I like the game. I can't make you
Well,
like the game.
folks.
To be honest
Last
with you,
one.
it doesn't
Good.
pull in
Give me
views.
them all.
It doesn't. And it doesn't get support. It's
Power.
just, I like doing something different.
I
with
like the
multiplayer
game,
and
but
trying to learn or whatever. There's no point at this point. I tried my hardest. I really have. I tried my hardest. I brought it back multiple times. I tried doing what you recommended, including playing doubles instead of single, including trying new teams. It never works.
Never
So
works.
to those who do like Pokemon Champions, for those who hang around and have
Too bad
supported,
if you like
I
it.
do appreciate that.
For those that
Okay,
like
I do,
it,
but
too
as you can
bad.
see, it's just
Get fucked.
it doesn't work out ever. I mean, how many times? am I gonna
Insanity
try to
with the
stream this
45.
game and it
Listen,
still
we had a
doesn't work?
hype train this
So,
morning because, as I
that
told
is
the
it for
chat,
Pokemon Champions.
I'm currently unemployed. I'm sorting my house out for hopefully a house sale within the next 6 months. And we're just kind of cruising between jobs at the minute whilst we look for some sort of stopgap and get things ready and do some stuff. So I appreciate all of the bits and gifted subs even more than I normally do. Even though I appreciate them immensely, I appreciate them all even more. So Insanity, with like the 3 bits, and Insanity with the 45. Thank you very much.
I gave it a shot. I do like it, and I learned a lot about Pokemon duels, right? Like actually playing this game. I never
Putin
understood
pays him some more for the
about
job,
how
yeah.
these real status effects and buffs and things
Yeah.
work. You know what I mean? Never. I didn't understand it. Now I get it.
Putin's there like,
So I'm happy for that, obviously, to understand what I'm doing.
and then O's just like,
But
yeah.
I'm not
He
going to
gets
keep
his
this game
fun.
in the
Right,
rotation.
well, he
This is
was
like a
lying
number
because he had
7
another bit. See,
at trying
he's
to get it to
lying.
work, and it still
You know,
doesn't,
that's why.
you
That's
know?
how you know he lives
So
in
I
Russia.
hope you understand. For those who
That's
like
how you know he lives
like,
in
for
Russia and he
example,
works for the
Spirit Face, I know you really
KGB.
like the game, and
'Cause
you
he's
do
lying
support it, and
again.
I appreciate that, but there's only so
He's
many
lying
times
again about how many
that I
bits
can
he
give it
had.
a try and hope that something's going to work. You know what I'm saying? But I tried my best. And, you know, I win sometimes, I lose sometimes.
I tried my best.
The idea of climbing the ranks. It also seems like, sadly, it's a game that you have to play a lot more. Like, when I'm playing it, like, 1 or 2 times a month, that's just
I've
not
tried my
season
best.
runs out. You saw, I just started playing. It says, oh, season runs out in 21 days. So if I play it in three streams, I'll never even get to Master Ball. I don't play it enough. You know what I mean? I don't. So, well, I hope that people did appreciate the fact that I tried something different, but that's going to be it for Pokemon Champions. Thank you, guys. Okay. All right, guys. Well, I tried, but it failed. I don't know what else to say.
I tried.
Teams are doing good. This game, every single time I play it, it's the same result. So, that's enough of that.
Oh, dear.
I guess we'll look for some new stuff
Abject
to do
failure.
on the late streams. Possibly next week. We'll have to see. We are going to do some pack openings, and it's the packs from earlier today.
Some packs.
Like, no exaggeration. All of today, 1 pack. Because I'm giving you one today that's a freebie because it was a Pokemon game. So, yeah, look at the difference here. Right? On one day, I ended up opening an insane amount of packs. And then one
What?
day...
Who cares?
Geez. But it's because of the game.
Look at the
I feel like
difference,
if
bro. They don't owe you.
Tonight, it would have done better.
No one owes you this.
I'll see you next time for more DSP pack rips. Peace out.
No one owes you this.
Okay, folks. All right, so, guys,
Depression hit.
I gave my all for Pokemon Champions. It doesn't work. So, after so many streams of it, and it's still a dud, I'm done with it. I want to say, again, thank you to those who did actually show up to hang out, engage, and support Pokemon Champions. The few that did support, thank you so much. I do appreciate that, but as you can see, it's just not a crowd pleaser. People don't really like it, so it is what it is. So,
yeah,
no more
fuck
Pokemon
Champions. Get
that
fucked.
means that next week we likely will have a night or two, or maybe we go into Steam and we look for something new. Unless someone comes up with an idea of something to do as well. We'll have to see. Okay? All right. Thank you guys for watching. That is it for tonight. What is going on, everyone? DSP here, and welcome to
the daily wrap.
It was Monday.
Mailman with the 100
13th
bits.
of July, 2026. So, folks, today didn't go as well as many days recently. That's okay. But just as a result, I just want you to know that I've come to a couple of determinations on a couple of
determinations
that I would like to tell you about tonight. So let's chat about it so you know what's going on, okay?
Yeah, so you know what's going on.
With the DSP Morning Show. All we did today was really talk and chill and do a little bit of Q&A. There really was nothing crazy, no major focus. We talked about how yesterday I got caught up on being so behind on these unpackings of these Marvel superheroes Magic the Gathering.
Oh, it's Dark Souls 2 today.
Stage done, and all of that. And then we finished the morning show within an hour so that we could get into a good amount of gameplay of Assassin's Creed Black Flag.
It's Dark Souls 2 today.
Resync.
Fuck.
Okay, so we started playing Resync and went really well. We had 3 hours of gameplay today, which was excellent because I really wanted to get a big further chunk into the game, and we absolutely did. So how did it go? Well, today, we finished basically all the introductory stuff. We did the initial naval combat missions, and then we went and found some more people who were kind of like recruited. We did some missions with James Kidd, stuff like that. So essentially now, by the end of today's stream, after a few different base takeovers and things, we have a home base. So now we have this hub from which the rest of the game will be taking place from, this big island with a mansion on it and all of this stuff, which is really cool. It was fun. Graphics are still good. Controls are still good. I would only argue it's really right now some of the parkour that's frustrating because I'm trying to sneak. Like, some of these missions are like go to an island, sneak around, and take people out, in assassin manner. And the parkour is a little frustrating where accidentally, because they've loosened up the parkour in this version compared to the original, you'll accidentally jump off a tree that you're trying to climb. You'll accidentally go too far in one direction that you don't really want to, because it's like, I remember in the earlier Assassin's Creed, you had to build up kind of momentum to start hurdling or climbing something. It wasn't just easy to just go flying in a direction. And in this game, it is. Okay? So it does stand to reason that there is some frustrating stuff in that regard. The combat is good, but it is kind of oversimplified, in my opinion, being based almost entirely on the parry system. So getting that counter hit and then, a takedown, then another takedown. And also the special abilities, the kick that you knock someone into the wall, they get stunned, or the gun that you just shoot them, instantly killing them. It's kind of OP. So I think that the combat, the changes maybe made the game too easy. And the parkour made the game. It made it too like
all the
loose,
old
if
games
that
had OP
makes sense.
shit like that.
So
You're an
I'll
assassin.
let you know more as the further we get in, because now I'm 7.5 hours in. I'll let you
I
know. as
said
my
this
opinion,
yesterday.
You know,
Brotherhood had a system where if you were fighting in a crowd of guys, once you unlocked it, if you did a counter and you killed someone, and as long as you linked it together and didn't press the wrong button, you could just link kills. So you could just go kill, 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 and you could chain an endless chain with the blades or anything of just killing this guy, as long as you didn't get hit, as long as you countered properly, or you would just tap in once. It was just, you could endlessly link kills together. That was Brotherhood, bruv. He's so fucking stupid. He's such a fucking tourist.
Over the course of the playthrough,
Actual
As of now, I
tourist.
still really like the game, and I think the naval
Complete
battles are
tourist.
actually greatly improved and are fun now. But we had a good time. About 3 hours of progress and good times. Now, by the end of the stream, if you can believe
Exactly,
it,
Garage. You can chain endlessly.
we got
I'm sure I got 100 plus on one of the
$139
challenges. You had to
support,
get
and you might
100
say,
plus
oh,
for one of the challenges.
You know, was there a last
I'm sure
minute
you
rallying?
did.
No, we had that for over an hour. So basically, the entire last
Well,
hour
for one of the
stream, no
Animus
one
challenges
contributed,
on that game.
So we didn't get to the second milestone, which would have been 2 packs of cards to be
The
opened.
second goal.
And I said to everyone, listen, I do a show now.
Bro, Malma
called
would do
DSP
like
Pack
350
Rip.
bits.
So since we're recording it, I can't just do 1 pack. That would be like, 3 minutes. That's not enough for a video. What I need to do is have multiple packs saved up so we can do this show. So I was
not a
telling you
show.
in the final hour, if we just get, 10 more bucks or
It's
or
not a
11 more
show.
bucks, we'll have the second pack rip. The show will be good. Didn't get it. Now listen,
It's not a
$139 is
show.
not bad for a stream. That's good. So I'm not complaining. I'm
You
just saying
are.
It's really weird at the end it sputtered out the way that it did.
You are
and we couldn't
complaining,
just
though.
Get a few more bucks to hit the second milestone. So I told everyone.
But
we're
he is
saving
complaining,
that pack
though,
for
so-
tonight, and because we're doing a Pokemon Champion stream, it's Pokemon. We'll add a bonus pack. So no matter what, we'll do DSP pack rips on the late stream.
Like, he's
because
literally
it's gonna be
complaining,
2
so I don't
packs.
know.
It'll be a good show. Okay. Of course, some people whine and complain, but they're also the people that don't support the stream, so I don't really care.
Yeah, you do. You said about
was
it.
fine,
Then
and
why'd you
everyone
bring
was
him up
happy,
now?
And I uploaded all the footage. Okay.
Then why would you bring him
Tonight
up
was
right
Pokemon
now?
Champions, and ladies and gentlemen, I'm just gonna come out and say it. I'm done with the game. I've tried my absolute hardest to make this game work on my streams. I've listened directly to feedback and done exactly what people have asked me to do. It just doesn't work. Even since the first time I played it many, many months ago when it first released on Switch 2. Didn't work then. Brought it back when the mobile crossplay launched. Still didn't work. Tried playing it various times. Tried playing it various different amounts. Tried singles. Tried doubles. Tried listening to you guys. Recruiting the Pokemon you wanted. Building specific teams around the Pokemon that you were suggested around the
Yeah,
meta.
well, you guys,
It never
you
worked.
guys, you
So
guys.
last time,
Yeah, the money train
I built a
broke
team
down.
around new characters you guys told me to
Oh,
use.
the money chain
Stop.
came to
Didn't
a
work.
standstill.
Tonight, I did a whole water meta using Pelipper and
A whole
Azumarill.
water
and trying to
meta?
get the buff, and then didn't work. I lost like every match. I couldn't win with this team.
Yeah,
so I
you
went
suck.
back to my old team, and then I started winning again. But the thing is, just to be frank, okay, not a lot of positive people around these streams and not a lot of support. Tonight was Troll City. Why? Because Kino Casino was broadcasting tonight. I guess they must have brought me up at some point. That brought a huge troll element. Everyone just kind of trolling both chats. And on top of that, no support. Now, I'm not saying no support. What I'm saying is, normally on a stream, especially Pokemon, they do well, right? $50 basically is what we made all night. So, not
So
even
that's
a
no
single
good,
pack
guys.
to be earned because we didn't hit that first milestone.
That's
of
no
100,
good.
no $50 contribution.
Quite
So,
clearly.
nothing. So we're just doing the
It's
2
no
packs
good.
that essentially we were
The
going
money
to
weren't
do
there.
at the beginning of the stream. Now, there were a few people who supported, and they're a little disappointed. I'm there with you. If you're someone who likes Pokemon Champions, I'm sad that we're not going to be playing it anymore. But
Yeah, guys,
how many
but
times can I try
money
and
weren't
bring it
there.
back and realize it's still not going to work, right? Like, I've tried so many times, and I just can't make this game work. We do get some people who are engaged and try to help, but it's like 10 people. And everyone else just sits there saying they don't like it, it's too slow, it's boring, I don't like team building. That's the other thing. Major part of the game is team building. Recruiting the Pokemon at the beginning of the stream, then building them to work on a team, and then going online. Everyone just sits there and whines about the team building.
What
I
a
don't want to see you recruit the
retarded enemy
Pokemon.
this
I
is.
don't want to see you build them, but that's part of the fun. The interaction with the audience, the engagement of them helping me,
Bro,
coaching me to get the team right.
Oh.
That's part of what it's supposed to be. People just sit there
I'd be
and
annoyed
whine.
if I didn't remember you were fucking Chinese
So,
retard.
The bad news here is
Copying other people's
I've had
homework.
it I've now tried
be
Pokemon
more
Champions so
annoyed.
many times. It's
I don't
still not
realise the
working.
fucking
I can't play it anymore. We're done with
boss
it.
name these
Okay.
boss name
Next week
designs
we will
are.
likely
These
move on and
enemy
try to do
designs, 'cause
something
you
new.
literally copied
I don't know
it
if I'll
off
just take
someone
open
else.
suggestions or we'll have on a stream
Fucking
tryout
dopey
tonight or
cunts.
whatever. We'll see. But I can't just do
Every
Nights of
fucking
this
time.
anymore when no one cares about it. All right. So for those who don't like Pokemon, rejoice. That's one piece of Pokemon that's been removed from the rotation. Now it's just
One
going to be
piece of
Brilliant
Pokemon.
Diamond, as well as the continuation of TCG Card Shop Sim, which very well we may finish Card Shop Sim soon because it seems like we're getting to the end game content of that too. Okay.
Okay.
So after that, we had 2-pack openings of Marvel Magic the Gathering cards, and I'm happy to report we got the biggest hit yet. A hit so
The
big,
biggest hit yet?
it made it to the top of my wall, not the tippy top, but the second row. The card's worth a lot.
The top
I
of
was
the
shocked.
wall?
I didn't think I was going to get that because everyone says that this booster box isn't very valuable. You don't get good cards. The card's great. It's valuable. It looks nice as well. Oh, by the way, we also got other hits that also looked nice but weren't nearly as valuable. But it was a good night. Even just the 2 packs of Magic cards, we got multiple hits, and it was very exciting and fun to finally get one big hit. I was like, yes, excitement. So, DSP pack rips tonight, really good. I hope you'll check it out. It's a great video with our biggest Marvel hit yet. And for the record, we still
biggest
have
Marvel
6
hit
packs
yet.
left. There could still be more in the box. I even said to the audience, this box, with the amount of hits, because I counted, we have like 20-some hits already.
Okay,
in the box.
begging.
Each one's anywhere from like $1.50
We're
all
begging.
the way up to over
We're begging.
$20, okay? When you add those
You
values together,
have
like,
no
and then with the relative
dignity.
value of just the normal cards in the box,
We're dangling
it's gonna
it.
be a
We
box
might
that
have something else.
actually
We're
I
dangling.
didn't lose money on. It's kind of the right value for what I paid. So that's kind of interesting because I never make money on the Pokemon box.
Right, I'm done. I'm done. So sorry, chat. My ear was itching.
Good morning, everyone. It's Tuesday. And you know what that means? It's the end of my streaming week again. Huh? I know. This week has absolutely
No one
positively
cares about
flown
your
by.
schedule this much.
It doesn't feel like I've been here 6 days. And it's because my schedule
one
has been
cares
so crazy
how long
recently,
you've been
shifting
there,
all
dude.
around for this month. We will recap on today's show all the crazy stuff that went down, including the games that worked, the games that didn't, the craziness of cards yet again this week, because it's been a good one. And if you haven't been around, you probably have no idea what's happened. So I'll get you caught up. But even crazier than that, next week, I'm going to be here for 9 straight days.
Self-imposed.
And obviously, I want to get
Once
you caught
again,
up on that, to let you know what
self-imposed.
I'll be
He
doing.
chose that.
So,
No one chose it
boy,
for him.
we
He
got a lot
chose
to
that
talk about.
himself.
Plus, it's the end of the week. Today's DSP tries it.
Chose
bringing
that
it back
himself.
after a couple weeks away. It's going to be a good one. Ladies and gentlemen, sit back and relax. It's the end of my streaming week, and it's time for a week-ending episode of the Level 1 podcast.
I don't like this enemy. They're way too spammy. Way too tough.
And so, another epic episode of the Level 1 podcast begins, everyone.
Epic.
Welcome to the show. It is Tuesday, the 14th of July, 2026. How are you all? Welcome, welcome, welcome. It has been an eventful week, for sure. We had a lot going on. We had new games in the lineup, some of which have worked, some of which we tried to bring back and didn't. We'll talk about that, because I want you to know what's going to go on next week. But in addition, we had new cards. We tried out Magic the Gathering for the first time ever, and I would argue that it was pretty successful in multiple ways. So,
Money.
let's get caught up and talk all about that this morning. And I hope that you guys are excited to chill with me. And after that, It's time for the continuation of Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin Path Tracing mod, which has made the game incredibly more difficult than it even needs to be. And then DSP Tries It returns on this very stream, trying out Firehouse subs for the first time in a very long time.
Bro, you've had them 3 times, and I swear you say the same thing every time.
You guys are excited.
Oh my god!
How is everyone
Hang
this
on, we
morning?
got
Let's see who we got.
£5 on fucking
Sheen
YouTube. Who is
Estevez,
that?
Mercury Plays. We've
Hang on a
got
sec.
Philip, the Beer Devourer, Brian.
Who did we get a £5
Plant
from?
Mechanier, Halal Side Phil.
From
That's
Gary.
interesting.
Can we get a
the Queen
reaction
Food
to
Enthusiast.
Corner
John
Demons
Nepper,
by
Netmuck,
Dark
and more.
Seed?
Stalking
Yeah,
Tigers
we
here.
can.
He says
look at that.
He's no
We can
longer going to
indeed.
support me.
We can indeed. Oh. Don't see the flow. What one of Corner Demons? Is this today? 2 years ago. Alright.
I'm going to persevere. I'm going to punch
All right.
the boundaries. I'm going to become,
I've not heard this.
that they say I can't be, and I'm going to be successful no matter what. But even though I have done that, there's still this back here. This song. In the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind. Trying to hit this beat on time. Keep my eyes wide open, looking on the horizon. I'm putting my time in, digging up this mine, searching for a cherry diamond. Looking for these nuggets of truth. I need to find them, but until then, I'll carry on grinding. 1 year older, alcoholic former. I can feel the dark side getting colder. I made a deal with the devil on my shoulder. All I can do to keep the demons in the corner. Give a pig a fish, feed him for a day, but don't take away his bottle of Tanqueray. 1 more drop, and we'll be okay. Or maybe I should save it for a rainy day. Take another trip down to Total Wine. Pour another drink in my cup. Drink it all down to the bottom line. All this money, it'll never be enough. Now I think I'm feeling fine, so I polish this rhyme like a diamond in the rough. Try to free my mind, put my nose to the grind, put my pen to the paper when things get tough. Don't believe in the lies of he, cause I'm a super blind man, but I still see the blackest eyes, like a black-eyed pea. Words crystallize as I'm flowing on the beat.
Right.
Look into the water at my reflection. 5'12" with a mayonnaise complexion. Drink some whale hail from my depression. Captain Ahab on a ship with no direction. I am a man sitting on an island
I worry
alone
about some
with 2 gin bottles and a microphone.
Creativity off
Writing
the charts, but I worry about you
and
sometimes
throw
as
it
well.
into the dead sea like a
That
sinking
clip
stone.
there where he showed the
Spinning in
fucking
this
piece of
vortex
paper with the
unknown.
bank shit.
Riding
He
on
was
a
gonna
wave
show
till
to
I'm
Craig.
home.
That was
It's not that
hilarious.
deep, but don't look below, because before you know it, you'll get caught in the undertow. Take another trip down to Total Wine. Pour another drink in my cup. Drink it all down to the bottom line. All this money, it'll never be enough. Now I think I'm feeling fine, so I polish this rhyme like a diamond in the rough. Trying to free my mind, put my nose to the grind, put my pen to the paper when things get tough.
Bro, they're shooting the shit at me. This guy.
My hoe. I might ride my bitch. I might ride my hoe. I might ride my bitch.
Captain and Boone, how you doing? Oh. Yeah, big ups for the
After I quit
£5
Pokemon
super
Champions.
chat.
Okay, we'll talk about that actually, because yeah, I want to talk about Pokemon Champions and what happened last night. Because admittedly, after so long trying to get this game to work in my schedule, I get to the point where I have to kind of give up. You know, I've tried everything in that game. I've literally played every mode. I've adapted and changed my gameplay style. I've listened to feedback and still can't get people to turn up and support it. I don't know what to say. So, Stalking Tiger, if in truth you are leaving because I'm not playing it, I will say thanks for the support you gave me all along. I really appreciate that. But since your account joined 18 minutes ago, I don't actually believe that it's you, so I'm going to ban you now. Very nice. What an idiot. Okay.
Oh, yeah, you're so smart, dude.
So, let's continue, shall we? On the kick side, who do we got this morning? Overstuffed Wednesday plush, the Artistic King, step uncle, stepmom, step niece, stepson, stepdog. Everyone, every step is there. Faded Shadows there. Who do we got? Orange Kush. Who else? The chat's moving so fast over there, I actually can't even read the names. Dilomite. Starboy and his millionth account. Look at that.
Okay.
All right. Well, good morning, everyone. Tons of people over there. What's up, game dude? How are you? Good morning, everybody. How y'all doing? And hold on. We got Yonder-chan, who just did a $2 super chat and said, hello, DSP, my goat. Thank you to Yonder-chan. You are the first super chatter of the day, so let's get that up on the leaderboard.
DSP, my goat is a terrible thing to say. You need to be examined by doctors.
Thank you.
Medical science. You need help.
And
I'm an expert in these matters.
Liv Will tip me $3, says I can't talk in chat. What happened? I don't know, but I can unban you if you're banned. I have no idea. This is the first I'm hearing of it.
Oh, I don't know.
I didn't ban you. So perhaps it was a mistake, who knows? I need to know your account on YouTube so I can unban you. Because I need to actually know the @address of your page. So if you could send me that, I would gladly unban you. I don't know what's going on. Because I can't just, unless it's @LiveWill, which I doubt it is. It's not. I need to know the @address of your page, and then I can unban you.
The @address of your page?
I would say you can email me at darksidephil@hotmail.com, but I need that. Okay. So good morning, everyone. How is everyone? I hope you're doing well and you're ready for an awesome day of streaming, because not only will we be playing Dark Souls 2, which is always fun, but also tonight we're going to return to
it's
Pal
really
World
the
for
best
second
playthrough
stream.
of
I played it
DS2.
the other night for a
It's
couple
literally
of
one of
hours.
his
Basically,
worst
just doing kind
playthroughs
of the
I've ever
intro
had to
stuff.
watch.
I don't know how to pronounce your name. Yandere Chan. I don't know how to say it. I'm not Japanese. I don't know the word.
What?
So you got to tell me how to spell it or how to say it. Yeah, we did Pal World the other night, and it was all right, but we really didn't get too far. I need to basically get past kind of the more intro segments where you're setting up your base camp and everything, and we haven't really done that yet.
Right.
So we will continue that tonight, and hopefully people will like it, and we'll get further. Okay?
Hopefully.
No, sadly, Chippewa, there is no easy way to find the Pokemon card openings from before they were separate videos. That's the problem. That's why we started a new series. Like, it was, sometimes it was
a new series.
Sometimes it was during the podcast. Sometimes it was
Like
during the morning
he literally
show.
counts a
It was in an
stupid
archive
10-minute
stream
video of
only.
him opening
So
Pokemon
because of
cards
that,
as a
it was very messy,
series.
and I was getting complaints.
That's a
from people who
series
like
of
the TCG
videos.
content. And they're like, what are you doing? It's not easy to find. Can you make it easier? And that's when I started DSP Pack Rip.
It's so
and
embarrassing
It's been going well
to
for
even
about 2
call
weeks
it
now.
that.
The show's working. Sadly, yeah, it's all over the place before that. Good news is it was only about a month
so
before that I was
dude.
doing the cards. So it's not that much missed. And now that we're kind of more heavily into it, it's more streamlined, it's kind of a better process, right? So, sorry about that. We socked 2 months as a member. Thank you for that. It says, when can we open cards? Well, as you all know, this is how it works. If I raise $100 of
into the
cumulative
beg
support on any
script.
particular stream, we open a
Cumulative support.
or 200, 250, 300, every $50, that's a pack of cards. If someone does a $50 contribution all in one go, whether it's a $50 tip, a $50 super chat, a $50 super sticker, 17 memberships, 10 gifted subs on Kick, or 5,000 kicks, that's also an additional bonus pack that we open. Okay? We also have the super packs. Right now, we're going back to Ascended Heroes. So for a $100 contribution, we open a pack of Ascended Heroes. Or if we cumulative
support.
That was also a pack of Ascended Heroes. Okay? So that's the conditions. If you like the card content,
that's the
please support the
conditions.
streams. Let's get some packs, right? Okay.
Cumulative support.
Okay. There we go. By the way, someone gave me some good advice for Dark Souls 2 today, which we will implement. about the
God.
constant invasions that I'm getting, and also recommended a way to get enemies to respawn so that we can keep grinding if I need torches. So that's a good thing. Might have to do a couple of those things. We'll talk about
Did
that
they tell you to
when we
use
begin
a
with,
bonfire
Dark Souls 2
aesthetic?
today. So, anyway, so yeah, let's get started,
way.
shall we? Because this was a crazy week. It was. This was an absolutely crazy week with everything that we did in the 6 days. Even though I guess you could argue 5.
Did they ever get
because
played? I don't
today's
think
day
so.
6.
I mean, I didn't. It's just
So how did everything
GDQ,
go?
so they're probably not going to respond
And how
to
is this
it.
going to affect the content moving forward? Okay, first off, I'm just going to go ahead and go to all the videos I posted this week and kind of skirt through here and kind of review everything that we did. Here we go. All right, so basically, here's how it began, all right? Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced came out this week. It's the re-release of Assassin's Creed 4 from 13 years ago, now with modernized graphics, modernized gameplay mechanics like a completely revamped combat system, and modernized, revamped parkour. I'm about 7.5 hours into it at this point after 3 streams. I don't actually know if there's any new content or how much new content there is in the game because
Right, it's obvious.
not apparent at the beginning of the game. The beginning of the game is pretty much the same as what you
Right,
ran
it's
into
obvious
when
how
you
much
played
has
the
been
game the
changed
first time
early.
around, where it's the intro story of Edward Kenway, how he gets introduced to the Templars and the Assassins, how he gets his own ship and his own crew, and then he's basically trying to set up a headquarters on an island and all of that, get his foothold established in the whole piracy area of the world. And it takes a long time. It's not that it's bad or slow moving, but it does take a long time to kind of get into that. And that's where we're at. We actually had
look at
just
that.
finished that setup.
Okay, yeah.
And now that that setup is completed, now what we're doing is...
Yeah,
Here we
let's
go.
in depth talk about Black Flag now. Uh-oh.
Live Will, I think you sent the wrong thing. That's not correct. I'm going to check it. I don't think this is going to work.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Unless you put the @ in the wrong spot. Let's see. Oh, okay. You did put the @ in the wrong spot. I think I got it. Now the page froze. Are you kidding me? YouTube is something else. Okay, I think I have unbanned Live Will now. I think you're unbanned. Okay. So, yeah, we basically got to the very end and finished the intro segment, and now the game has opened up hugely, where now you can explore the world. And in fact, for the very tail end of the stream yesterday, we tried out new content. What new content? Well, a lot has changed in 13 years, and what Ubisoft is doing with their more modernized Assassin's Creeds is they have daily challenge content. So every day when you go into the game to play it, there's something that's new on the map. Maybe it's an optional cave with enemies inside in a boss fight. Maybe it's an optional naval battle. And if you complete that battle, which is challenging, then you get rewarded with in-game currency, or you get this currency that you can spend in a digital store to buy things for the game. Like, for example, you could buy an outfit, or you could buy a customization for your ship or something like that. So we did that at the tail end of yesterday's stream. That really was the first piece of new content that we did in Assassin's Creed Black Flag, because everything else was just intro from the original game 13 years ago. So there's definitely good things and bad things to say about Assassin's Creed Resync. Number one, the graphics are gorgeous. I have updated my graphics drivers, tweaked the gameplay and graphics a little bit, and it looks great. Seriously, it looks absolutely amazing.
I'm sure.
So that's, probably its biggest asset is the game looks modern. The water effects, ray tracing, everything is insane. The game is absolutely gorgeous, okay?
Yeah,
Combat.
we heard.
Completely different from old school Assassin's Creed combat. It's not even close to being the same as old school Assassin's Creed combat.
That's not true either.
Assassin's Creed used to be very similar to Batman Arkham gameplay, where it was like a couple timed button presses, and if you keep timing it right, then you're getting better hits and better criticals and things.
That was only a few of the games. They've all been a little bit different, but this is not that different from the old ones. Again, kicking, stunning, parrying. It's not true at all. Like, some of the old ones have been easier, harder. I would say Odyssey and all of those are the furthest away from the old school Assassin's Creed fighting. Odyssey, Origins, those games, what do you call it, Valhalla. All of those ones were further away from the original sort of style of combat AC was. This one's somewhere in the middle, so that's just it's just completely wrong. It's just not true at all.
And then it was about dodging and getting those sneak attacks and then running away. Like, direct combat was
No. No.
a bad idea.
No. 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 Direct combat was no. 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 Direct combat was not a bad idea. It was only ever a bad idea in the first game where you were literally alerted the whole city. From Assassin's Creed 2, it is an integral part of the game is fighting. You don't have to, and you can be stealth, or you can just turn it into a giant bloodbath. But from AC2, they made it, even in AC1, you can fight with the hidden blade. Not everyone knows it because you can't attack with it. Even in AC1, if you have the hidden blade equipped when someone hits you, you can't attack, but you can counter with it, and you can counter kill with it. So you could fight with Altair's sword, and he had a dagger that was really fast, but even with the blade, there were animations where you countered them and you would kill them with the blade in combat. Then obviously in Assassin's Creed 2, they gave Ezio 2 blades, and you can full-on fight with them as weapons. You don't need the sword, you can full-on fight with the blades. So it's just absolute, he's just talking absolute nonsense.
Well, in this game, it's all about direct combat. You run right the hell up, you start beating on their defense.
Not true. Not true. That you can stealth it as well. He's just rubbish. This is not true. None of what he's saying is true.
You hope to get the defenses down, and then you can, finish them with like a combo that starts down their health. Or you just wait for them to attack and parry, and then instantly take them down with a takedown.
Not always, depending on the enemy type.
There's a chain combination assassination into another enemy standing right next to you.
Yeah, that depends on the weapon you're using.
Wait, what? Yeah, so you have 4 special moves. A kick that knocks the enemy into a wall and stuns them. A trip that knocks them on their ass.
You could kick in the old ones, by the way.
Defenses and sometimes insta-kills, or will just lower the defenses so you can execute them.
You could kick in the old ones, by the way.
With a rope, and you toss it and hook them and pull them towards you like Scorpion in Mortal Kombat. Okay? So it's weird because it's like, wait, what are you talking about? Yeah, that's the combat of the game. Nothing like the original game whatsoever. And all these things you get pretty much almost from the exact beginning of the game. So right off the bat, you're like, damn, Edward Kenway is overpowered.
No.
You kick ass, like, right off the bat.
No.
Yes, and I would even argue that the combat
just talking pure
is way
shit
too easy. I legit feel like, in this case, that's something that they improved for a modern audience, but makes the game feel so different.
No.
You don't feel like an assassin.
No.
You just don't. You're running in, killing endless mobs of enemies, slaughtering them, piles of bodies everywhere. It's like, how am I an assassin?
It's just talking shit again.
Now, on the flip side of this, there's the improved parkour.
And I say
improved lightly because the improved parkour is so loose in the way that you move that half the time you end up going too far, accidentally jumping off.
No, he's just rubbish and he has no finesse.
Like, for example, I was storming our boarding.
He's rubbish and he has no finesse in any of these games.
All the enemies on the deck, or you can actually go all the way up the mast, and at the top there's a flag that you can cut off, and that will lower the morale in a giant chunk, and usually that's enough to just take over the ship instantly. So all I'm literally doing is climbing straight up to get the flag, right up this mast. Hello, Jasper Kitty. Hello. How you doing? Jasper's in here today. If you want
no one cares about your dumb cat, bro.
On my lap. Everyone wants to see you. You want to come up here? Want to come up here and see everybody? Come on up here. Come on up, buddy. Here he comes. Jasper Kitty, everybody. He's here today. I told you, he's in here randomly. He can come in here a few times a week, and some days he never comes in. Some days he comes in and he's on camera the whole time. Some days he doesn't want to come on camera. Like yesterday, he was in here and didn't want to come on camera. Today he wants to be on camera. Yes. The cute Jasper Kitty. So anyway, I'm climbing up this mast. I'm literally standing in front of one step up, in which then I could press a button and
Kuma's
slice
over there
this
if you really care.
flag. I literally just press up on the thumbstick, and Edward decides I don't want to just step one step up.
What?
I want to step over the step and lunge off of the mast and commit suicide, which he proceeded to do. Then I had to do the entire ship takeover from the start.
Unlucky.
Do you really think that it should have been like that? Of course not. And that's absolutely
my
ridiculous.
God.
Okay. So, what are you guys saying? I'm just going to ban all of you.
Oh, he's annoyed because something's going on that he doesn't understand.
Chat saying, I'm going to ban every one of you if you keep spamming that nonsense. Anyway. So, yeah, it's kind of annoying with the modern parkour enabled, which is supposed to be one of the improvements they did to the game. Now, you can disable some of this stuff. Like, for example, I think you can actually turn on old parkour. Okay? We could do that if you want.
It's not like that.
I'm trying to use the modernized stuff that they've added
It's not
to
like
the
that.
game, and I think it's actually a little frustrating.
Advanced parkour in this game. Right. Fuck me. I can't believe we're doing this. Right. I can't believe we're doing this now. When I looked at it, playing these games, I knew exactly what it meant immediately. Advanced parkour in this game means, as far as I'm aware, this move and another one, hang on, you can basically, it means you can force the issue with the jump. So in some of the other games, it physically won't let you sometimes take a jump that will either damage or kill you. The game itself prevents you doing it, especially in some of these later ones. Not all of them, some of them. Let me try and find, annoyingly, I'm out here, so I've got nowhere to climb up. I need an edge. All I need is an edge, really, to hang. Oh, fuck me. Fuck! Kill it! Let's parry it. Get back! Stay back! Parry! Yeah. And he parried again! Yeah! Parry 2 Ocelot attacks in rapid succession. There you go. Let's go. Alright. Oh. This is being really annoying, and I haven't got an edge to hang from and show this. It's not going to let me do it there. Oh, how annoying. Hey. Okay. For fuck's sake, right. We're going to have to do it off of the boat, maybe? How about off here? But the one move they're talking about is called a back eject. I really did load into the worst place to demonstrate this, didn't I? Is there dudes around? Maybe here I can hang. Oh no. Oh no. Let me just deal with this guy. There's nothing to see here. No one going on. Thank you. Thank you very much. Right. One of the advanced moves is called a back eject, which is this. Okay, they don't always give you access to that because you can do this at any height. You tap back or sideways and press A, and he'll hop. If you can, he'll hop onto a ledge, but he won't always. Sometimes he'll just hop off. The reason they call it advanced is because you can obviously kill yourself by doing this. That's all it really means. As far as I can recall in this game, all that it means by advanced... Okay, that's pretty cool. All it means by advanced parkour is stuff that can kill Edward if you force the issue. Right. Enables side ejects and back ejects from any height, including non-targeted jumps into the void. Enables parkour down side ejects for finer side eject control. That's literally all it means. That is all it means. That was the key part, including back ejects into the void, which means if you press it and you're not paying attention, you will just jump off into nothing, out of safety. So if you don't have that turned on, it's basically a safety. And what it meant about back ejects is just going downwards, sideways. So you can do parkour down to the side. Like is what it basically meant. So instead of just going to the fastest route down, if I tap B and sideways when I'm going down somewhere, he'll eject to the side. That's all it means. It doesn't mean the lines are different. He runs different. It's a completely different feel. That is literally the only difference. All the other shit, all the moves, everything is exactly the same. Exactly. I thought I was going to roll down to that guy. Exactly the same as the last few games. Wow. Okay. Also, notice how he said you can't stealth in this game. Do you see how he said, well, you can't stealth in this game? There's no stealth in this one. You just have to run in and start the fight. Did you all notice that part? Remember how he said there's no stealth? No stealth in this game, right? You can't sneak around. You can't hang out. You can't sneak up on the guys. It's just all, you just got to run and have a big fight, and it's loud, and you got to like get in there and blah, 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 and whatever other fucking drivel that was coming out of that brain dead cripples, like imbecilic fucking Moore. Remember how he said that? I knew that. Oh, he was too tough. Okay, let's go then. You want it? Oh, that was a dodge. These guys are too tough. Oh. I'm fucked up my parry right there. And there. Fuck me. Doing bad right here. There's a bit better. Oh, no. I had it. That was it right there. All right. But, what? Hang on. What the fuck? I don't know what happened there. I assassinated him and thought, okay, they're going to see me. That's cool. Then he just didn't move. It's pretty good. But see how you can be stealth and then you can fight competently. You don't have to like mash or whatever he was saying. You can sort of do button presses. Even though I was fucking up and I was a bit out of the groove right there, you can just do button presses, combo a few guys. It's like the other games used to be. Like, you know, notice that? Advanced parkour.
Okay. Now, outside of that, don't drink my water, Jasper. Outside of that, the game is good. You know,
outside of all the core mechanics, the game is good.
Interesting cast of characters, and we finally got out of the intro segment. So now that we're out of the intro segment, it's going to get better. There's going to be more content to do, these ship takeovers, because what you do is you actually recruit ships to your fleet, and then you start sending them out to do piracy, which is really cool, because then you get these resources and everything behind the scenes. So I'm excited for more next week. Okay, and in general, yes, the game is done pretty good. Whenever I play it, we get good attendance, good engagement, and pretty good support.
Money, good money.
And
good
support
money.
Was slightly slow, but not slow in any means. It was still pretty good. And I hope that people will keep coming by.
Thanks for telling us how much business investor money you got.
Hopefully you guys will come by and chill with me when I play Assassin's Creed next week, okay? Martin Shortbus, thank you for our super chat. He says, hey, Jasper, tell him Martin says hi. Hey, Jasper, Martin Shortbus says hello.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What do you have to say about that?
You're all on the fucking short bus, cunt.
Nothing. He's looking all around up there. By the way, I can't move because if I move, I'll make him lose his balance. So I have to sit very still when he's up there. And then he has to figure out how to get back down, which he might be stuck up there now.
Yeah, it's totally not weird, but whatever.
So thank you, Martin. That's a $5 super chat. Actually, I'll find out exactly what it is. The current exchange rate. Let's see.
The current exchange rate.
Oh, Jasper, you okay? I knew that was going to happen. I knew he was going to slip, and he did. You all right? He's all right.
So you didn't help him.
$5 exactly on the nose. Thank you, Martin, for $5.
Right.
I got a kitty.
I knew that was going to happen.
Down on my head here live. Yikes. It was a dive bomb. Won't he ruin my chair? No, because this chair is cloth. That's why I bought a fabric chair. If this chair were leather, it would be destroyed. That's why when I buy, computer chairs for my setup, I have to buy fabric chairs because I have a cat that likes to climb. Okay, so Assassin's Creed resynced, Assassin's Creed Black Flag resynced. So far, thumbs up. I'm enjoying it. Your guys seem to be enjoying it. Looking forward to more next week. Okay? We did a random night it was actually Thursday night of last week, where I went into my closet. I went into my retro games collection. And for the entire late stream, we went through my NES, Super NES, Genesis, and more, because there was like some PS2, PS1 games. And we looked at them, we documented them, and we looked them up online for value. That was a pretty fun, chill stream where we talked about each game. We hung out and we had a nice, retro time together. It was a good late night hangout session. And we actually found out that a few of those games have some pretty good value, and that I probably would want to protect them, because some of them are worth hundreds of dollars, right? But we didn't finish. So what we're going to actually do...
You need to protect those games.
Week, actually, Thursday night, is we're going to do it all again a week later. And this time we're going to go through my Sega CD, 32X, and 32X CD library.
Very weird.
And we're going to finish up documenting the games, looking at the conditions, seeing all the stuff inside of them, and seeing what the value is, and getting that collection documented. Then, what I'd like to do is look online and see, do they sell protective cases and or storage materials for these retro games? I'm almost positive they do. Like, maybe I can actually get a box for NES games, or I could get special cases for the NES games that have value, you see? I want to do that so that way it's properly stored and nicely sorted in my closet, rather than it being a chaotic mess like it's been ever since I bought them like 14, 15 years ago. So we will do that on Thursday night, but that was a really nice chill stream because it went so well, people wanted me to continue it, so we're going to do it again Thursday night, okay? Then, we continued on with Friday Night Fights, and man, that was a good one because we started off in CVS 2. Once again, I spanked everyone. Even the ultimate grandmasters, they can't hand a candle to me. They're just not good. These people who play online suck, and they roll and mash, and I kick their asses. And then I actually played someone who was really good in Street Fighter 2 Hyper Fighting, but we ran out of time after only playing him for like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
So he actually said, you want to play Super Turbo? I was like, yeah, but can you come back next week? So I'm hoping, fingers crossed, this guy Frank Dukes, who was actually a character from one of the Van Damme movies. I forget which one.
Okay.
Hopefully he comes back, and on Friday night we can actually have some good matches against him because he's a good Zangief player. I don't know if he uses anyone else, but he was a really good Zangief player. Dark Souls 2 continued on this week.
Cringe.
Very, very fun. We did the optional boss fights of the Chariot boss and the Skeleton Lords. We did all of the Huntsman's Cops area. And now we have unlocked the way to the poison area, which is like the big poison windmill and all of that. I forget what it's called, but that's another area that we can go. I'm just gonna. I said if you guys spam nonsense in the kick chat, I'm gonna ban you. No, you can't sit here saying I said the N-word. I didn't. Go fuck yourself. Enjoy your ban. What a bunch of idiots. Fuck off.
You did say the N-word. You didn't say it, but you said it sounded like you said the actual sentence. The N-word.
That was exciting,
is the point
right?
I think they're trying to make.
I got some advice today.
I think that's the point they're trying to make.
The invasions, okay? I guess we'll have to see. So,
oh god, yeah.
The game is fun. I can't wait to play it more today. But the invasions have gotten out of hand. Like the invasions have just gotten to the point where it's ridiculous, and I can't take them anymore because I want to play the game. So I'm going to tell you what someone told me today, and we'll see if we can figure that out. But Dark Souls 2, the fan favorite.
Still not telling us what someone told you.
More Dark Souls 2 coming.
I'm going to tell you what someone told me without telling you what they told me.
Pal World. Well, I've only played Pal World for a grand total of 1 hour and 50 minutes. All right. What I can tell you is the game looks amazing on PC. Like, the graphics are very, very good. Way better than they even were on the Xbox Series X 2 years ago. The gameplay seems the same. Like, I'm not going to lie. It seems like it's exactly the same loop of, oh, you got to build a base camp. You got to recruit the pals to work the base camp. Then you got to build yourself weapons and armor so you can survive. Then you got to go out and keep doing more pals. Then there's missions, boss fights. It's the same thing. It doesn't seem like they've changed much, besides the fact that maybe they polished it a bit. So we'll see tonight as I get further in and I expand my camp and we do more, how much more is in the game or if it's all the same. I don't know. You know, we'll have to see as we advance and get further in. But people really liked it. They liked the chill vibe, the exploration. And I listened to your advice because during the Pal World stream, we got an incredible amount of support because I introduced the Marvel Magic the Gathering cards, which we're going to talk about in a little bit. okay? And basically, people supported so much, there was nonstop pop-ups on the screen, and people were upset because it was intrusive animations and sound effects, and they were like, we're here for Pal World, and we can't really concentrate. So I listened, and I scaled back the animations. I went back to the retro gaming ones with less sound effects. I actually shrunk my webcam, so there's more of the game on the screen now. I listened directly to what you said. I adjusted it. And hopefully, this will now result in better quality content for you guys, okay? We're playing Pal World again tonight. I don't know how it's going to go, but I hope it'll go well because it was a chill time last time. So hopefully we'll see, if we continue and have fun. Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. I only got to play it once this week because we were juggling so much else, notably the 3 streams of Assassin's Creed Black Flag that I did. So, did we have fun? Yes, we absolutely did. We had a good time.
Did we have fun?
In Pokemon, where we did the water-type gym, and we unlocked the next area to go to where you have to take those Psyducks to have migraine headaches. You get them to move, and then you can move further north. We recruited more Pokemon. We had a good chill time. It was a good stream. Outside of that,
the
only other thing we really did
chill.
this week was TCG Card Shop Sim and Pokemon Champions.
Was it chill and positive?
Card Shop Sim, actually, I felt, got a little better this week because we had the $50,000 tournament, which allowed me to raise an insane amount of money because basically that 50K card was the reward, and everyone paid to enter this tournament, and I made an insane amount of money, right? So because of that, I was able to then expand the store more. I was able to get a whole bunch of new stock. I was able to get the store to be like a huge kick-in store with all this stuff going on. But it ended up becoming very hectic. And what I mean by that is it was very hard for me to concentrate or even talk with the audience because I'm constantly doing things. Now I have a scanner.
What a tough
so I'm running around the store scanning every shelf to restock really fast.
Oh my God. Pretending to be at a job is really hard.
Then I got to put cards out. Then I got to get cards out for grading. Then I got to set up the tournament. Then I got to do this. It's just constant. Even with as much as I'm doing, it's very, very busy. So the suggestion that someone has given me is hire better employees or hire more. That way they'll do even more of it for you and I don't have to do as much. So I'll probably end up doing that when we play again next week. Realistically, how much more could we do in TCG? I don't know. I don't think there's that much left. I think what it is you unlock the final set of cards at level 50 and we're at like level 45, 46 right now. And then after that, it's just expanding the store and doing more of the same. So when we get bored of it, we'll probably stop playing it. For now, we do still seem to keep getting stuff moving. So since people like it, they like chilling, they like seeing the chaos of it, I'm going to keep doing it for now. But we'll see what happens moving forward. Okay? Now we got to talk about, sadly, the one game that just doesn't work. I have tried absolutely, positively,
here we go,
everything to make Pokemon Champions work on this channel. Okay? I started playing it when it was brand new months ago. People liked it, but it was like, well, you're already playing other Pokemon games. Come back to it later. So I came back to it when it went cross-play across Switch 2 and mobile devices. And we started off playing single matches, right? Did that for a few weeks, got to Ultra Ball rank. Then people were all complaining, well, this is boring. Everyone actually plays doubles. So then I started playing doubles, and I tried to learn that, okay? I started having interactive sessions with you guys where you would help me to choose which Pokemon to recruit. And I even started doing meta build stuff where you guys would explain, this is how it works. This Pokemon comes in and does this ability, and that buffs the party. And then the next guy comes in, and he's already buffed. So now he has a super ability, and then you use Weather Ball because it already is going to be fire ability. And then you have Pelipper who comes in, he casts the rain. And then this guy comes in, he's buffed because the rain's out there. And you do. So I'm learning everything, right? I've tried 18 hours of this game. I want to say it's 17 to 18 hours of this game. I just can't get a solid, supportive audience for it. I've tried everything. You know, I think 17 plus hours is enough to give it a chance. Last night, basically a bunch of trolls showed up to basically make fun of me because no one was supporting the stream. We made $50 for the entirety of the stream. This is not the first time. This is probably the third or fourth time that the game has performed poorly. All right? If every other game I'm playing that I just mentioned is doing well, and only Pokemon Champions seems to be the game that consistently doesn't get the support, it says something, right? Has nothing to do with, oh, Phil's not successful, blah, blah. All of my streams are doing well.
Yeah, it's nothing to do with me.
except Pokemon Champions. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's nothing I can really do to make the game work.
I love
if it
all
just
the
doesn't
I
work for
love
this
the mental
audience. And I guess
gymnastics
it
around
doesn't. The thing
every
is,
single game where he has
I
to tell us
like
it's
Pokemon
nothing to do with
Champions.
him.
It's different from standard Pokemon. You get to experience the actual dueling. You get to experience what it's like to have this character buff this character. That's stuff that usually you don't do in standard Pokemon stuff against the computer.
What?
You know, basic combat in Pokemon is easy. This is complex. This is layers of combat that you need to learn. And
Layers of
combat. I like that it's a multiplayer aspect rather than single player. So I have a different multiplayer game in the rotation. Personally, I like it, and I would love to keep it in the rotation.
But smack.
But guys, I just can't make people come out and support it. That's apparent. After trying absolutely everything, changing my style and strategy, the way I play, interacting with you guys, making it all about us working together, it still doesn't work. So what more can I do, right? I'm sorry. For those who like Pokemon Champions, I apologize. I like the game, but 17 hours and it's still not working. I don't know what else to say. Well, someone tipped me $2 and said something insulting about LTG. I'm not going to say that out loud because people will get mad at me for saying it, even though I didn't say it.
But you agree with it?
But thanks for $2. I appreciate that.
Hilarious. But I agree with
you
it.
guys.
Yeah, I'm very
LTG
neutral and
way
cool.
more than I do. I don't even talk about the guy anymore, right? It's like I said, every once in a while.
Here we go.
If I get bored or something interesting is
Here
going
we go.
on,
Here it
I'll bring it
comes.
up. Like, I could right now bring up the fact that he now owes even more in child
Here it
support
comes.
than he did before because he idiotically opened his mouth about it and then he lost all these court rulings, okay? I could do that, and I could go into extensive detail and show you the documents. We could all laugh, but we don't need to do that.
Why do you know that? You have to search that
I have
stuff out
content to really
specifically
put out.
for like a
I
troll
don't need to
content.
talk about this
So
embarrassment
why
on the
would you
internet,
know where that
and
is?
laugh. We don't need to be bringing up that kind of crap, all right? So I hope you understand.
Why would he
I don't
know
what
where
else
that
to say.
is?
I'm not going to be doing toxic content like that all the time. Every once in a while, it's okay for variety, but not all the time. Okay, guys? All right. So anyway, I've absolutely tried everything I can to make Pokemon Champions work. I'm sorry. For those who like it, I apologize. I've said right to you guys a million times, please, if you like this game, show up. I've even said, if you show up after the fact, what if you can't make the late night streams of Pokemon Champions? Come by the next day when you can be on stream and support that stream and say, this is for champions. Send a tip. Well, you can send a tip to 24/7
Turn up
via
the next
PayPal
day
and
and
say,
tell me
"This
it
is
was for champions. It's
No one does that.
wild.
Instead, people say, we want champions. I play it. No one shows up who's positive, and no one supports the stream. And I end up with the least supported stream that I get all week every single time I play this game. I've learned my lesson.
Insane.
Right? So I tried it. It doesn't work.
Insane
We're moving on.
behavior.
All right? No more Pokemon champions. Okay?
Insane person
Now,
behavior.
A couple other things have been going on this week that I want to address. The elephants in the room, per se. Then we can move on and talk about next week's schedule, which I actually have right in front of me, so you guys know what to expect in the coming week. Which is going to be a
Lunatic
whopping
behavior right here.
9-day streaming week coming up. Okay?
What a fucking psycho.
Okay. So, number one, let's just talk about the view botting that's been going on this channel that I'm not doing because my detractors are basically trying to make me look bad. Okay? So here's what happened in the last week. Okay? A week ago, my biggest restreamer on YouTube got banned from YouTube for illegally restreaming me, outright violating YouTube's terms
Yeah,
of
you did
service.
it. You
YouTube
claimed them.
identified it and deleted the channel. The channel's not coming back. Okay? So because of that, a lot of those viewers that used to always view this person illegally stealing my content realized he wasn't really me. Because the truth is, a lot of people did think that that was me. And when they were searching on YouTube, they would
Bro, no one thought it was him. No one thought that. Bro, no one thought this. No one thought this. No one. No one thought this.
Find this channel inadvertently thinking that's DSP and they would watch my content through that channel, but that channel would absorb the views, the ad revenue, memberships, super chats, all on the guise of impersonating me. Okay? Which is illegal. You can't do it. I mean, even Keemstar himself did a show on me and then wanted to basically pay me for it. And then he hosted his stream instead of mine, and the guy made like thousands of dollars from the Keemstar viewers or the Lolcow viewers. They dumped money on the guy.
Still killing him even with the view bots.
Okay? So it was never going to fly. It was just a matter of time, and finally someone recognized it and shut the asshole down. Okay? So since that's happened, basically what happened is this. The case has always been that those viewers that watch me, legal restreamer, would never actually watch my content on my channel.
They wouldn't.
They're only there because it's illegal
They
to
don't.
stream. Okay? Therefore, if the
They
illegal
don't.
restreamer got shut down, I would never benefit from it. Okay?
You haven't.
So that was the argument. Despite the fact that I've had numerous people come into my chat and say, oh, I didn't realize this is the real stream. I was watching over there. I actually donated over there. This has happened a bunch of times over the years.
No,
okay?
no,
Even the
no,
Keemstar thing. There's your prime
a bunch
example.
of times
okay?
over the years is
So,
insanity.
immediately when this guy got shut down, I started noticing for a day, day and a half, my views were up. I went from having an average stream of around 200 to 250 viewers up to 300, 400 viewers. Immediately, I had like a third to half, or I'd say 33% to 50% more viewers on my stream. Because naturally, people looking for DSP, my stream comes up now. Instead of the thief, they come to me. In fact, I even noticed that on Kick, I had an increase. Why? Because apparently the guy also got told by Kick, you can't illegally restream. This is against the terms of service. So he had to stop streaming me there too. Therefore, the Kick viewers also came over to my official channel on Kick. And I went from on average around 100, 110 viewers up to like 150, 180 viewers. So I'm getting tons of extra viewers. And just for the record, yes, this accounts for extra income and extra relevance for the channel. It means the channel will now get suggested out more to more people because it's getting more engagement.
He's lying again.
This all directly helps me. So all these years that I've been saying this guy stealing my content is hurting me.
He's lying
and all the
again.
detractors said, oh no, that's a lie. Was incorrect. I was always right. They
He's
were
lying
always wrong.
again.
The guy was always breaking the law. He never had the right to do what he did, and he was directly hurting my business. Okay? So, here's what's been happening in the last week. First of all, that guy apparently is still doing this, only he's doing it over on Twitch. To be honest with you, I don't give a shit. I don't stream on Twitch. So he can sit over there in Liberalville as much as he wants with all the weirdos and wackos over there. And lie and say that he's me. Twitch doesn't like me. They're likely never would, even if I were to actually reach out to them and be like, hey, this guy's still in, they probably wouldn't even listen to me because they don't like me at all. That's why they departnered me and everything. So fuck them. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, you clearly
at least I'm not streaming on Twitch, right? So no one's going to go to Twitch searching for Darkside Phil because I don't stream on Twitch. All right? If they come to YouTube and they're searching for me and they find this other guy, that's a problem. Because now they think it's me and this guy gets the views and attention. That's not right, and that hurts my business. It's not really hurting my business to do it on Twitch that much because I don't stream on Twitch. Do you see what I'm saying? Obviously, he should not be able to do it on Twitch. He should be shut down immediately. It's against Twitch's terms of service. It's against the law. He should be immediately
against the
have his
law.
channel suspended and shut down on Twitch this moment. But sadly, the world isn't perfect, right? So, lesser of two evils, absolutely. Lesser of two evils here is that he's over there, right? But here's what happened. Within 2 days of this guy being shut down on YouTube, my views were way up. And I had been proven right from everything I had said all along about how this guy was hurting my business. Well, the detractors don't like that, right? They don't want to see that what I said was true. They don't want to admit that I was right all along.
Yeah, this
because that
isn't
means
true.
that they were wrong all along. So some asshole
This just
has been
literally
coming
isn't
by
true.
every day view-botting my YouTube channel.
This
Okay?
is literally
this
not
happens
true.
all the time, for the record. Many times a year someone does this. I don't know why they do it, because it literally affects nothing. Okay, for the record, now from my experience, I can tell you, if someone view bots you on YouTube, you don't get those views. The YouTube system is very good at figuring out, you know, view botting and how it works.
Sure.
And therefore, even though you'll see an inflated number of views on the stream, they don't count towards the stream. You don't get ad revenue for them. They don't stick in your metrics. When the stream goes offline, YouTube's algorithm says, oh, that was a bot, and kicks them off, and they don't count. Okay? So that's the good news. It doesn't affect anything negatively. People have done this to me a million times. I'm not doing it. I publicly said, I don't want view bots. Get the hell off my stream, but I can't control it. You can't stop someone from doing this to you. Okay? It happens, right? So you might say, why on earth are they doing this? Because they want my views to look fake so that they can say, oh, you see, there's no way to prove that Phil got more views as a result of this guy being shut down. They don't want me to be proven right. So by artificially inflating the view count that you guys can see, you can't tell how many real viewers I have, and they figure, see, now he can't be proven right. It's fucked up. But again, more malicious activity towards me and my channel. Why? Because I got all the W's recently, right? I shut down the guy who was freezing my chat, made it so that he can't freeze anyone's chat ever again, and YouTube fixed the bug. The illegal restreamer got shut down, and now I'm getting better views and better engagement on YouTube. So because I'm getting W's left, right, up, and down here, they're pissy about it. They can't handle the fact that Phil's owning them. So instead, they fuck around. Oh, let me inflate his views, make him look like a cheating asshole, right? Make him look like LTG, because LTG literally has view-botted endlessly for years and years. So, like, make Phil look like that now, right? Well, guess what? I've already said it a million times. I don't want it.
Someone needs to help this gun.
It bothers me. I don't like looking at that and not knowing how many legit viewers I have. And it sucks, but there's nothing I can do about it. Okay? You'll see today, it'll fluctuate. It'll go up and down and up and down. Sometimes it'll be there, sometimes it'll be gone. You can tell when it's legit. Like when it's legit, I usually have between 300, 400 viewers. And then when they leave, or when these bots come, all of a sudden it'll go jump up by hundreds. And then it'll go down again all of a sudden out of nowhere. It's fucked up. You know? There's nothing I can do about it whatsoever. Streamers have no control over it, okay? So it is a problem on YouTube. I'm just happy that YouTube doesn't hold it against you and YouTube doesn't count it. I don't want artificial views. I don't want artificial, I don't want to be making revenue I didn't earn. That's bullshit. I want it to all be legit. So I know how successful I am and I know what I'm doing right and wrong. So, yeah. Whoever's doing it, you're mentally deranged. Stop fucking doing it. But I can't twist your arm to make you stop because I don't know who you are because you're a coward on the internet, anonymous. Stop fucking doing it, you pussy bitch.
Okay. Very weird. Very weird behavior,
okay,
but sure.
So, I got a couple shout-outs to do. Someone tipped $1.11, said, I thought it was a funny joke about LTG, but I guess I'm stuck in 2013. I'm sorry. I mean, you know, I can't say that kind of stuff, right? This guy's insulting LTG in a very bad way, and he thinks I'm going to read his comment. I can't. I'm not going to do that.
You're laughing at it.
Okay.
Literally.
Alrighty. So, that's basically what's been going on. And then the other big thing that happened this week. Here we go. Earlier in the week, I finished up the box of Chaos Rising cards. All right. It was a good box. We ended
up getting box.
To the point where now we have the entire set of
it's a good box.
evolutions from Chaos Rising. And all the art actually connects. It was really cool that we got that whole set. When we finished with Chaos Rising, we moved on to a new Japanese set called Stellar Miracle. And we were opening these for about a day and a half. But some people were like, we're not sold on the Japanese cards because you can't really read them. I think the art is outstanding on these. And we are going to go back to this for the record, okay? But as I was doing these, I had an idea. And I said, why don't we try something completely different? For the first time ever, why don't we try magic cards? So I bought this box of Marvel Superheroes booster packs. 30 packs, and it's been going well. People seem to like them, and it's been good for variety rather than just doing Pokemon nonstop. It was good to try something different. People wanted something different, so there you go. So how has it gone? First off, there was absolutely overwhelming early support for them, okay? Tons and tons of people contributed to see these unpacked. And within the first day, we did half the box. I'm not even kidding. The first day that I introduced those a few days ago, we opened half the box in one day. Okay?
You keep telling us this.
We've opened most of the packs. There's only 6 packs left in that box. It's very possible that today we could finish the box and move back to the Stellar Miracle cards and then go from there. Okay? So.
Or
How are the cards? I think they look good. Some people disagree. I think that they look good. I like the art. I like the design. It's a little confusing finding out if a card's worth something. With a Pokemon card, usually if it's a full art card, or you can tell it's a special illustration that's very different from the regular card, you know it probably has value. With these cards, you have no idea. Like, does this one have value or not? Well, let's see. It's got the little holofoil symbol on the bottom. That's a maybe. It's got a little M that's either colored gold or orange. That's a maybe. Ooh, it's foil, holofoil. That's a maybe. But there's no telling. So I end up having to scan a whole bunch of cards, and some of them are of value and some aren't. I got last night my best hit ever from the box. A $21 card right here, Photon. It's a beautiful double-sided card that's holofoil. It actually, in my opinion, is a very high-quality card. It looks kind of better than
in my
Pokemon
opinion,
stuff.
is a very high-quality card.
And what's weird about that is that card is worth $21 out of a box that's a third of the cost of some of the Pokemon boxes that I bought, and I only got like $10 cards in those. Seriously. So for the amount of hits that I'm getting in the Marvel box, in reality, that box is actually a better box and more valuable than most of the Pokemon boxes that I've opened. I'm not lying. Now, obviously,
I'm not lying. That's
cards,
not a good thing for him to ever say.
$21
I'm not lying.
Out of a box that's a third of the cost of a standard Pokemon box, it's pretty darn good. All right. Now, some people have been saying, well, that's bad that you've got that box because it's the wrong box. That there's a box called a collector's box. And that box is way better because you get tons of valuable hits. That's great, but the collector's box costs $450 before tax and before shipping. The collector's box only has 12 packs in it. Okay? So that would mean that each pack in the collector's box is around $45.
Pack.
For 15 cards.
Bro, no one cares.
What are the chances do you think you're going to have those
no
packs,
one cares this much about Pokemon cards.
Every single pack you open is going to have $50 of value? I don't think so. Do you want to know what the collector's box is? The rip-off box. It's a box that only collectors would ever bother getting because they absolutely want the most valuable cards. And they end up burning a ridiculous amount of money going through them, and they don't get the cards they want. It's gambling, right? That's
you know all about that, don't you?
Collection. I'm into having fun with you, looking at the cards. Ooh, a hit, that's extra. But it's not about, oh, I'm going to spend big bucks gambling to see if I can get the $1,000 Mind Stone card. Who cares? Right? It's not
Someone cares.
If it was a chance to get it in a reasonably priced box, or if the box had more packs, right? Let's say the box had 30 packs. All right. Well, now each pack is actually worth about 15, 20 bucks rather than 45. All right, that's more reasonable because we have more cards to open. The box will last longer, right? But I'm not going to buy a $500 box of cards with 12 packs that will burn through in 3 days. That's ridiculous. So, no, I'm not doing that, okay? If we're going to do Magic the Gathering, we're going to do the standard booster boxes because they seem to be good. There's a good variety of cards. I like how the cards
variety of cards.
We get good hits, and it lasts a bit. Can you imagine? Just think about it this way. If I had bought the collector's box of Marvel cards, we would have
There's
opened
a good variety of cards.
$500 gone in a finger snap. Just like Thanos snapping everyone with the Infinity Gauntlet, right? No, I'm not doing that. That's stupid. Okay?
You've already done it.
So, it's gone well. We have 6 packs left of Marvel MTG. Today, please support the streams because in truth, my goal for today is to open those packs. I would like to finish.
My goal is to get that money.
Marvel packs.
That's
today.
not a goal. My goal for today.
Back on Thursday.
That's not something you have to do.
Stellar Miracle for a few
That's
days,
not something you can work towards through effort. A goal is normally something you have to work towards through effort. My goal today is to open those packs. The way he uses language, my goal today is you don't have to do anything. You're not working towards it. My goal today is just you've got to give me, how much is that? Was he got 3 or 4? What did he say? 6? That's $250 odd. My goal for today is for you to give me all that money. Great.
A pitch black English set of Pokemon cards will be shipping soon. Tomorrow, Pokemon Center is supposed to charge me for those cards and ship them. And I just got notification that the reseller, who I originally had reserved a box with, also is processing my shipment. And that will be en route probably over the course of this week. I would assume I probably won't have that till early next week. But maybe, fingers crossed, maybe Pokemon Center will actually ship my cards tomorrow. And maybe I'll have them by the end of the week. It would be cool to start opening Pitch Black here on stream by the end of the week. Okay? So we'll see what happens. But we're going to do Stellar Miracle in the interim until Pitch Black shows up. And then we're going to have Pitch Black for a while. All right? So please support today's streams. Let's get big support for Dark Souls 2 and the return of DSP Tries It. Let's get support for Pal World tonight. Let's open the remaining 6 packs and finish Marvel tonight. So next week we start fresh with Pokemon. And I'm not opposed to opening more Magic cards, but I need to know what you guys want. For example, they have a Hobbit set coming up. Would you be interested in seeing me opening Lego The Hobbit?
What?
I'd like to know. Okay? Would you be interested in anything else? Right? I don't know. So let me know if you want to do that instead. But in the meantime, we know what we're doing for Pokemon in the near future. Okay?
Why do we want the Hobbit, bro?
All right. So that's what happened with the cards all week. I hope that sounds good. So what are we doing next
Do you think
week?
he takes money? Hell no. Hell no, he doesn't take her money. Whatever Cat earns is hers alone, son. You fucking crazy?
Paired with that retro
you think
games
she lets him touch her fucking money?
CD,
oh,
32X,
no.
32X
Not
CD games.
chance.
And then once we have all that documented, I'm going to do research together with you, and we're going to see, hey, are there like storage boxes for these games that I could get? Like, can I get a big NES storage box? Are there boxes for individual games that have value? Can I get like a storage case for SNES or whatever? Right? That would be cool, obviously.
You fucking smack him upside the head if he touches her fucking cash, bruv.
Hold on 1 second while I take...
Spending my money on those Pokemon cards, Phil!
Who are spamming.
No
There's only like 4
way.
or 5 of them. They're very stupid morons.
No way.
Okay, got them all. Cool. All right. So... Okay, got them all. Cool. All right. So, we're going to do that Thursday night. Friday, we're going to continue on with Pokemon Brilliant Diamond on the day stream. And then Friday night will be Friday Night Fights, old school Street Fighter fun. It went really well last week. Hoping for another solid week. Saturday, Dark Souls 2 continues, and we're going to go with TCG Card Shop Sim. Don't worry if Pal World works tonight.
Don't worry.
Yes,
We're not worried. I'm not worried.
Next week. Now, next week, I'm here 9 days. Because of that, obviously,
chose
there's
that.
potential. We can have a night or two.
He chose that, remember? That 9 day
chill
shit.
Nights where we go into
He
Steam,
chose
you guys
it.
recommend games, and maybe I check out a few. We'll probably do that. Maybe what I'll do is one night I'll actually pick a game to just play like I did last time. Remember I played Before Your Eyes, and that went really well. So maybe I'll just take a night and play a game like that for a couple of hours and see how it goes. Or maybe I'll take suggestions, and then we will do that as well. All right? So that's next week. It'll be a good balance. Keep in mind, is there new stuff this month? Yes. Once we get to July, I want to say it's 23rd, 24th, that's the Marvel Tokon beta.
He chose that.
At the end of the month, there's the Halo campaign remastered, re-evolved, whatever the hell it's called, and I'll probably check that out too. So there will be other new stuff going on by the end of the month. Okay? All right.
Shitty Halo
There we
reskin.
go. Holy crap, that was a lot to talk about. It's 51 minutes into the show. Holy shit. I wasn't expecting to talk that long. So here's what we're going to do. Let's open it up to Q&A. Let's see what you guys want to talk about. Do you have suggestions for more cards? Do you have suggestions for games? Do you just want to chat about a certain topic? Tag me in either chat. Let's see what you want to talk about. And please support the stream. Let's go. Let's get some momentum. Let's get our first sub
money.
And our first Kicks on Kick for the day. Let's get our first membership over on YouTube. Let's get some momentum going towards opening these cards so that we can finish off these final 6 packs today. Let's go. Sheena Estevez, I don't have a YouTube.
Let's
right
go.
now. I don't watch YouTube regularly.
Yeah, you do. Don't
Play
lie.
Fear and Hunger. No. Would I ever win sports cards? Probably not. I don't know anything at all about sports cards. I also don't know if sports cards even have chase cards or anything. I don't pay attention to sports. So, would I do challenges for donations? No. Do I like strawberry lemonade? Probably. Depends on from where it is. I don't like anything too sugary, but I probably would like it. Will I ever go back to Street Fighter 6 for Friday Night Fights? Eventually, maybe. Right now, 0 plans to do so. Do I believe intelligent aliens exist somewhere in the universe? Maybe. Dark Lady Goss says Resident Evil cards. Are there Resident Evil cards? By the way, Nozzled with a $2 super chat, and we get our first flex of the day. Yeah. It's hard to see the flex. Oh, there we go. It's hard to see the flex with this shirt. Yeah. Thank you, Nozzled, for $2. And he says, would you do a randomizer Elden Ring run? Maybe. Maybe in the future. That would be a mod on existing Elden Ring. I'm not really heavily into mods. The mods that I'm doing, I'm trying to do are very simple, so I don't F the game up. I also don't know how that would work, but I'm not completely against it.
Josh.
Do I like French food or Spanish food? More Spanish. Like French food, I think I've had once or twice ever, and I actually did not like it. But we regularly go to like Mexican restaurants and things like that, and we like that kind of cuisine. Well, open more packs on WWE Champions. There's no such thing as packs on WWE Champions. WWE Champions is a mobile game. And no, I'm never playing WWE Champions again. I've been long done with that. Like I said, I've quit all mobile games. I play absolutely
I keep asking this.
Whatsoever.
The login.
I have no desire to do.
The login streak. We know because they can see the login streak. What's the login streak at? Does anyone know that?
So I think they're a waste of time. Any plans on playing Deltarune? I've already made the offer that if people commit to showing up, engaging, and supporting, I would play Deltarune. I really liked when we played Undertale years ago, and I would 100% play Deltarune. However, every time someone asks about it, there seems to be an initial interest, and then no one follows up. Meaning, people say, oh, maybe I would like to see that, and then I never hear about it again for another 5 months. And then all of a sudden, one or two other people ask, and then it'll die out again. From what I'm to understand, Deltarune's not done yet, right? It's still not done. He's just like very slowly releasing these episodes over the years. So maybe it makes more sense to wait till the entire game is done and playing it all then. I don't know. Because the way I see it is this. Let's say I play Deltarune, right? And we played through all of it within, say, a month. On and off, we're playing it, and we beat the whole thing in a month. But it's not done. So now we got to wait for more episodes to come out. And by the time they come out, does anyone care? That whole episodic thing I was never sold on. I like just being able to have the whole game at once. Does that make sense? Play Magic Arena. What is that? I don't know what that is. Didn't I play Deltarune 7 years ago? When episode 1 was released, I believe I played it, and then there was nothing else to play. Now, since then, I think tons of episodes have been released, but that's what I mean. Like, I don't go back every time an episode's released to play it. I just like, oh, well, does anyone have an interest? And sometimes people say yes, and sometimes no, but it's still not done. Like, the game's still going, right? I don't think it's ever going to end at this rate. I don't know what OSU is. There is a Resident Evil card game, but it's not by Magic the Gathering. I'm going to be opposed to it. The thing is, I want to do stuff people like. All right? I was doing the Pokemon cards, and as I was doing them, people started bringing up Magic. And Magic became a topic, and people kept saying, hey, would you open Magic? And I was like, I don't know because I don't play Magic, right? But then when I found out that there were these themed things, you know what I'm saying? And I started saying, oh, can I do the themed stuff? Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Let's do a nice flex here.
Jesus.
Yeah. Okay.
Cringe.
Thank you, NoCap, for $2. I'll shout that out in a second. But
that was so cringe.
Once I found out that there were themed decks of Magic the Gathering, I said, oh, perhaps I will actually do them then. No, the arm is not less muscular. I did a different flex. If I did the flex like this, it would have looked exactly the same as the other arm. In fact, I think this arm looks bigger. Look. This arm actually is bigger than the other, I think. It's just a different angle of the flex. When I do it like this, my arm's way further back, so it looks smaller because of the camera. But I've...
Does it? Does it? Apparently, it doesn't like me right now. Apparently, it literally can't focus on me whatsoever. Look how easy it is to make your arm look huge. Look how easy it is to like lean your arm in and make it look massive. It's like so easy. It only looks big at all angles if it is big. It only looks big back here when it is big. See, even here with the real screwy angle where my shoulder looks like, you know, it still looks big and in proportion. It only looks big when it is big, chat.
Explained to you a million times, and apparently you guys don't understand how cameras work, so you're very confused.
Yeah, they're really confused about your giant biceps.
Anyway, so the reason I did Magic is because people were suggesting Magic, and I looked into it. I was like, oh, they have a new Marvel set that just came out. I like Marvel. I know the characters. This would be neat to open them and be able to understand the product, right? So if there's themed stuff that I get, like if there is a themed set of cards that's Resident Evil, well, I know Resident Evil. It'd be cool to maybe open those, right? But only if people want it. I want something that people would have interest in. I don't think that it would make sense for me to just opening a set no one heard of. I didn't even know these exist, and people are like, well, is it a hit or not? Does that mean no one knows, no one cares, right?
You little git.
So, you guys tell me, you guys know TCG better than I do. If you have suggested cards, sets, things you'd like to see me open, you think it would be fun, suggest it, we'll look at it together. But I don't want to just jump into something headfirst not knowing what I'm getting into. Does that make sense? So, no cap, thanks for $2. No, we're not bringing back Vest goals. In fact, we did Into Vestance Day on July 4th, and quite frankly, no one really cared. We only got through, what, 5 vests?
Yes,
that was
they
it.
are.
No one gave a shit about the vests
injections.
anymore, so it looks like they may be permanently retired. Maybe
As far
I'll
as
get
I'm
rid of
aware.
because
Again,
I don't think
I'm
anyone
not an
cares about
expert
them,
on
honestly.
Ozempic. As far as I'm aware, yeah.
Olympian says, as far as Magic cards go, the only other ones that would interest me is Final Fantasy. See, I understand that, and that makes sense. They don't seem readily available, though. Like, I looked it up. One guy that's selling them is a scammer. People have outright said this guy scams, and he opens the packs and reseals them in the reviews of the place. So I wouldn't want to order from that guy. And everyone else, it didn't seem that they were readily available anywhere.
He did indeed hide his shoulder because it looked stupid. Because the angle made it look dumb, so he covered it up.
I don't know how I could get the Final Fantasy
Because it
cards.
kind of
I'd
just
be
disproved
in
what he was saying.
They look good, but they don't seem like you could buy them anywhere. Thoughts on Obsidian announcing work on a new Fallout? I mean, there's mixed thoughts, right?
It's going to be shit.
Outright said that
it's going to be shit.
Bethesda needs to cut the shit and needs to stop making stuff no one wants and needs to focus on making the games people want.
It's going to be garbage.
That means they have to actually fucking finish Elder Scrolls 6 within the next few years and sell it. They actually need to start working on Fallout again because that's what people want. But
yeah, they were literally forced at gunpoint. They were literally like, right, start making a new Fallout game.
No one fucking cares. All right? That's going to sell 10, 20,000. Who gives a fuck? Make good games that people are asking for in demand. Yeah, it's nice every once in a while to give variety, but give us what we actually want. Stop giving us 7,000 DLCs for Fallout 76. You have one installed fan base for that has not grown. It's the same fucking people who were playing it day one, yet you still sell content to them.
I'm interested to know that, actually. I wonder how much it is. 5,000? I'm going to say 5,000. Okay, 8,000 in-game. All right, 10,000 people. They've got a few. They've got like it goes up and down, but over the year, something must have come out here. What came out in February? I probably reinstalled it at some point then. It goes back up to 30-odd thousand. Its all-time peak was 73. Still kind of low. I mean, for a Fallout game. Let's have a look. Wow. Well, Fallout 4 is beating it. What about New Vegas? Bro, if New Vegas is beating it. I mean, it's not far off. It's not far off. Well, you can do insulin other places. Subcutaneous, I believe, is just wherever there is the skin to take it. I think generally the belly fat, because it's or that there's a bit fatty there and it's easier to absorb. But I think you can do them in other places, as far as I'm aware. But I mean, people do. Do people want a Fallout 5? Do people even want Fallout 5 from Bethesda now? No one wants an Obsidian. Only Dents want an Obsidian Fallout game. Only Dents want an Obsidian Fallout. That's all they want. So this story, I've seen a few people talk about this. To me, this story is so dead. This story is so dead. The last 5 games that Obsidian made were pure garbage. And Bethesda themselves are not far behind. Because Starfield was fucking shit. Yeah, I've played it. I get it. People had fun with it. Starfield was an unfinished, old, tired, janky, terrible excuse for an RPG. You know? And 76, I played there. I've got hundreds of hours in 76. When it launched especially, but even now, it is a very lackluster game. The last Starfield DLC is the worst content I've ever played in a game. So Bethesda, when's the last time Bethesda genuinely made a good game? Okay, Skyrim. That came out in 2012. When's the last time Obsidian made a genuinely good game? Someone tell me, is it New Vegas? Akuma! Good elements. They were good, yeah. I like those games. Skyrim's great. It's janky. But Fallout 3 and 4, great. Fallout 4 packed with content. I like Fallout 4. I like Fallout 3 as well. I like New Vegas. I like Oblivion. Never played Morrowind, I'll be honest. But if you Obsidian, New Vegas, when's that? How old is that? About the same. 15 fucking years ago. These two companies haven't made a good game in 15 years. So saying the DSP's sitting there oh, they have to bring out Fallout. They have to bring out the new Elder Scrolls. Obsidian have to make a new Fallout. Are you fucking sure? How fucking shit do you think those games are going to be? Honestly, you want a Fallout 5 or a Fallout whatever. You want a New Vegas 2. And you want that current... I guarantee you that all they will fucking do, the new Elder Scrolls, mate, it will be the same engine. It will look so tired. The character models, the cities, it will look so tired. Starfield looks so dated. He couldn't name one character from the Outer Worlds. No, I couldn't either. And I beat the Outer Worlds, the first one. I didn't even play the second one. I couldn't name one character either. No, you're right. You're completely correct. I couldn't name one. Just saying, I think they're done and they should just fold. Just call it a day, but, they're not going to do that. But talking about Bethesda making the new Elder Scrolls and the new Obsidian and the new Fallout and talking about this shit like it's all somehow still going to be relevant or good when it comes out, it's just fucking madness. Actual madness.
Looking at the gamer community at large who are asking you for new Fallout, asking you for new Elder Scrolls, and you can see saying, oh, it's not ready yet. It's not that it's not ready, it's that you refuse to make it. There's 2 seasons of Fallout TV show that have come out in the time period you've put out no Fallout content, and you wonder why you can't sell any product, because you're not making the product that people would want. You're an idiot. Todd Howard is a fucking idiot. Hate to say it. He's lost his way. He's a moron. He doesn't know how to make that company do anything, right? So now what's happened is Obsidian is pumping out stinker after stinker. First Avowed, no one likes it. Then Outer Worlds 2, no one likes it. So now, basically, you know, Asha Sharna, now in charge of Xbox, went to Obsidian and said, stop making bullshit. Stop making stinkers no one wants. You must absolutely make games people want. Well, guess what people want? Fallout. Guess what you used to make? Fallout. So guess what you're making now? Fallout. Shut the fuck up. Stop making garbage. Pump out Fallout. Have a nice day. And now they're working on it, right? So that's good. Hopefully, they can still make good Fallout. The problem is, it's been a long time since they made Fallout. So it very well could be that they go to make a new New Vegas or a new Fallout, and it plays like Outer Worlds and no one likes it. So that's not good. We'll have to see what happens, but at least they're working on stuff that people want, as opposed to our bullshit side projects that end up sucking shit. Make things that people want. You own the IPs. Why are you not putting out the IPs people are asking you for? What are you talking about? Please listen to this idiot. Name 10 comic stories you like. You can't. You've been caught faking it. Gee, just off the top of my head, Days of Future Past of X-Men is amazing. The original plot line.
That was the movie.
I like the 1990s Chris Claremont, Jim Lee new X-Men run, where the X-Men basically formed two teams, and then they went up against the Acolytes and Magneto, but then you find out that Magneto got betrayed by his head Acolyte, and there's this
Is that one of the cartoons?
whole plot line there. That's really cool. I like the the Executioner's Song, which was this insane crossover between all of the X-Men comics in the 90s when there was like a zillion of them. Or how about the Age of Apocalypse, when all of Marvel got rebooted with an alternate multiverse timeline where Apocalypse ruled the world? What about Onslaught, where Professor Xavier actually got his mind kind of corrupted by Magneto, and it became this weird psychic entity that took over the Marvel universe,
like
not
TV
just
show
X-Men,
to me.
but everyone. Like the Avengers were fighting him and everything. Okay? How about Maximum Carnage, the
This sounds like TV show to me.
insanely cool 90s crossover event in Spider-Man, where Spider-Man teamed up with Venom to fight Carnage and a whole bunch of supervillains, and then all these heroes jumped in, like Captain America, Deathlock, Cloak and Dagger, and more. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm a poser, right? I didn't read comics. Should I keep going? Should I talk about Image Comics and Youngblood and Spawn? Should I talk about the death of Superman? Should I talk about Nightfall? Should I talk about Batman getting his back broken by Bane? Should I talk about the comics that I actually read in the 90s? Or are you going to shut the fuck up now?
That's in the movie too.
Okay, shut the fuck up. Thanks.
Smug face. I like it.
Idiots.
Akuma. Shush.
And also, in addition to everything I just mentioned, I actually used to read Archie Comics versions of popularized stuff. So I used to read Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Archie Comics, and I also used to read Sonic the Hedgehog Archie Comics. So I was these more cartoony, kidsy comics, but then I was also reading like the real stuff, and then it got to the edgy stuff like Image Comics. I was into all of that in the 90s. Okay, so guys, I would like to end the podcast soon. We don't have to rush to the end, but I would like to end it soon so we can get some gameplay in of Dark Souls 2 here. But guys, it would be great to get some support. As you can see, support has been very slow coming this morning. We're only at $12. If you like the podcast, if you like the stream, if you liked everything I was doing, and you like what's coming up next week, please support this show and this stream. All right, I want to come back. Last night I had really low support stream with Champions. Today we're doing Dark Souls 2, which is a fan favorite. Please support the stream today, okay? Extreme Machine says, if you like Onslaught, I'd recommend watching X-Men 97. It's really good. The direction they're heading is Xavier clearly toward adapting the Onslaught storyline. The thing is, I used to watch the X-Men cartoon in the 1990s? Yes, I did. I liked it. It was a 90s thing, it was a huge thing in the 90s. Kids loved it, right? When they announced, X-Men 97 is coming back, I was like, it's kind of like, they're bringing back He-Man. G.I. Joe will return. There's a new Ninja Turtles. That was stuff I liked when I was a kid. Do I still think X-Men is cool? Sure I do. I'll play the Wolverine game later this year. But I don't want to get heavily back into X-Men again. I'm in my 40s. I don't really care about the continuation of the cartoon I watched in the 90s.
By the way, how you doing?
You know what I'm saying? If there was a new cartoon that started over,
I haven't read comics and I've heard of all of that. There you go.
Maybe I'd be more interested. I don't really care about X-Men 97 nostalgia. You know what I mean? I guess some people just really love X-Men and want to get into it. For me, it's like, I don't really care. I wouldn't want to watch the Ninja Turtles either. You know what I'm saying? I don't really care about that anymore. Does that make sense? Well, Extreme Machine says, yes, now it is targeted towards adults now with more mature scenes. The other thing is, how do you watch it, right? It's Disney Plus, is it not? Or whatever. Like, you have to have a certain subscription service to watch it. And I'm not into that either. Like, I'm not going to get subscriptions just to watch the one show. Right now, I'm watching, like, nothing. Like, no lie. Every once in a while, like, casually watch a horror movie or something. I'm not really watching anything right now. I'm very busy. But maybe I would get into it. I appreciate the suggestion. I don't even know how you watch it, though. The Pal World stream is the late stream tonight. The stream starts at 7 p.m. Pacific time. Gameplay starts roughly around 7:30.
Wow.
Show a comic I own. I don't own any anymore. I gave them all away. I was a big avid comic collector and reader in the 90s, and then I stopped doing that, and I gave them all away to my friend. And apparently they were stored in a basement that flooded, and he lost them all. He all destroyed. It wouldn't matter because all the comics from the 90s have zero value. What happened was the 90s were a big, like we're doing right now with this stuff right here, okay? There was a big collection boom in the 1990s. It was comic books, cards, Beanie Babies. There were a few waves. Like there was the freaking Tickle Me Elmo. There was the Furby shit. Tomodachi's. Is it Tomodachi's?
Tomodachi's.
Tamagotchis, whatever they were called. Those little digital things, right? And a few more things. And it was just a big explosion of collect-a-thon stuff in the 90s that all had high value. And then all of a sudden in the early 2000s, the internet became prominent, the bubble broke, and no one cared. Now you can buy those comics from the 90s that people thought were going to be worth hundreds of thousands of dollars for pennies. They got them at flea markets. They got them at discount stores. Seriously, like X-Force, X-Men, Spawn, those comics. Oh, this is $40, $50 issue. It's like 10 cents now because no one cares about that shit. It all just died out.
I mean, definitely not all of them did they?
Did he? Gar says, my father owned a comic shop in the 90s. Comic shops were kicking in the 90s. I used to go to my local comic shop. I supported it like crazy. I pre-ordered boxes of cards. I regularly went in there and every week bought new comic books. And then all of a sudden, there was a decline, right? No one really cared anymore. And I remember, like, my local mall had a big comic area in FYE. And then they phased it out because no one cared about comics anymore, you know? That's how this stuff goes. It's in phases. So right now, what's all the rage? This kind of stuff. There's entire stores of TCG and tabletop gaming. And right now, it's prominent. In 10 years, it might all be dead again. And no one gives a shit. And this card that's worth $265 will be worth $2.65.
I mean, you bought it.
That's the nature of it, man. That's how it works. Did I have any Beanie Babies? I think I had one. I remember having a dog. Like a dog Beanie Baby. I think a beagle or something like that. But I don't remember. No, Princess Luna says, did you hear Pokemon Center has told GameStop they can't jack up prices anymore? No. How would Pokemon Center determine that? That doesn't make any sense to me. Unless Pokemon Center has a direct relationship with GameStop and they sell direct to them behind the scenes, they have no right to determine resellers' market prices at all. Anything you buy from anyone, you can then resell it for whatever you want. They don't have any right to determine that at all. Unless the only thing is they could say, well, we have a relationship with GameStop. We sell direct to them. And now we decided we're not going to sell direct to them anymore because they jack the prices up too much. If that's the case, that makes sense. They do? Okay. Princess Luna says they're giving them a direct allocation. Then they could do that. They could say, hey, it's our prerogative. Since we have this special business relationship, we can't do this anymore. Yeah. I wonder if they'll do that with more because, you know,
it's our prerogative.
Recently, even the mom and pop comic shops, or excuse me, the mom and pop card shops do it. Like this card shop that's local to me, people said, yeah, they have the cards and they're this price. I was like, that's the scalper price. That's what I could pay online right now to get that same box. So what's the difference of going to the local shop or ordering online? It's the same price, right? And yeah, GameStop is marking these up and making tons of profits. You're right. Connor, thank you for a $2 super chat. I'm not reading your toxic message, but I'm accepting your money and I'm keeping it.
Okay, good. You clearly read it, though.
Let's see here.
Like you do every time.
Did I have a look at the new PlayStation Flex Stick? Yeah, we looked at it together. We looked at it together
Real
a week
smart.
or two ago.
I'm not reading your toxic message that I had to read to
and
know
I said
was
maybe
toxic.
I would get it, maybe I wouldn't.
Yes.
You know, at this point, I'm not going to get it.
That's a very high IQ move,
okay,
King.
I like my Victrix fight stick. I've already replaced all the parts in it, so I'm using the parts I like. I like the metal base of it.
He doesn't know anything about replaced it. He just bought slightly more expensive or shit that he saw on the internet was current so that he could say it and feel like he was part of the conversation. I fucking researched for ages stuff that I wanted to try out in mine, bro. I was proper torn between what stick to buy, what buttons to buy. It took me a while to choose. Not because it's like expensive or it matters a lot or it makes me better. It doesn't. It like the guys who are good can play on the shittest sticks in the world. It was just about comfort and me trying something and me enjoying it. And it did. And it took me a while. And I picked some stuff I thought I'd like. And I do. He just like looked for 5 seconds, read some shit from chat, and looked at like Reddit and just copied and pasted.
Yesterday when I was there,
he doesn't got a fucking clue what he's talking about.
Every few weeks I'll check on a whim, right? Because I was there on a Wednesday rather than a Saturday.
Again, I kind of went against, not about against the grain, but I bought a lever that they say is more for like Tekken and stuff. They're a bit snappier.
Only had 5 products listed. And it was a few boosters.
I really like it. It makes me try. It keeps me a bit more strict, even though my inputs suck.
There was a different.
It kind of has to make me be a little bit more strict with it, especially with DP.
Scarlet Violet set, which I was surprised that was in there, and then a few individual packs, and it was all sold out. There was only like 5 items in the machine. Now, previously that machine had listed whole boxes, like whole booster boxes. That wasn't even listed anymore. So I don't know if they're just not stocking it, and as the things are sold out, they just don't care. I'm not sure. But yeah, mine is like dead empty, and no one cares. I guess, you know, who knows if they ever even restock the thing. Someone tipped me $1 and big ups to Lord Burnell, Queen Cat, and the Prince Jasper. Well, thank you for the $1 tip, whoever that was.
Cringe.
That was nice of you.
Yeah, nice. Oh, that's nice of you.
By the way, Liv Will, I did unban you. Oh, so hopefully you can talk in chat. I did unban you, but I don't see you talking.
Jesus,
Connor did another $2 super chat, and it's another message I'm not going to read, but thanks for $2.
Oh, good, good, very good. You clearly read it.
No, I'm not going to play Splatoon Raiders. No one cares about Splatoon around here, sadly.
Princess Luna is 100% a man. Bro, you're giving him money to tell him that, bro.
For a long time, and then I tried to play that latest Splatoon, if you remember. No one cared. What was it, 2-3 years ago? I played it one stream. Everyone was like, this game sucks. And no one showed up and no one supported it. I was like, all right, forget it. So I'm not getting the next Splatoon.
Oh.
All right. I'm getting ready to end the show. Probably another 5-10 minutes. Thank you for chilling. I hope now you know what's coming. Next week is going to be a crazy week. 9 freaking streaming days, right? That's going to be wild. I hope you'll show up and engage and hang out with me with all the good stuff that we're going to be doing. I'm excited for the new Pitch Black cards that we're going to be opening. So first time ever, I'm opening a brand new set of Pokemon cards as it, you know, arrives and is new. So that will be fun. And, you know, thank you for being here. Please, let's get support for this stream. Let's hit some milestones so we
Let's
can
hit
open
some
the final
goals.
Marvel cards. Again, we have 6 packs left. I want to get through those today. So when we come back on Thursday, we're back to Pokemon. We'll start with the Japanese. We'll go to Pitch Black. This should be good. So please get support today. Can we get a significant tip? Can we get a super chat? Can we get our first subs or kicks on kick? Let's go. Let's get some momentum going. And let's get some milestones hit so we can open some packs, right? Let's go.
Shush.
Yes, I changed the music to the cool beats this morning. That's what this is called, cool beats. Because I had it on set to exciting for like 2 weeks. And I was like, all right, let me, set it back.
Cool beats.
Nozzled, we're doing DSP Tries It today. He says, what's for dinner? We're doing DSP Tries It. We're trying a sandwich.
Oh, yeah, nice shortcut right there.
Would I open One Piece cards? I haven't looked into it yet.
Right, let me feed
People
the
are saying
cat
that One
quickly.
Piece is another card thing that has really high value and is very much in
Let me feed
demand.
the cat real quick.
If that's the case, I would assume
So I buy
that they're
night
gonna be
vision goggles
insanely
and Stalker.
overexpensive, right? They're not going to be readily available or anything.
You will find them, but you find them later into the game. And I found a good pair, but it's deep into the game. If they're, how much are they? And can you afford
I'm
them?
not doing this to hit the algorithm.
They will help.
Going to blow up on
Even the
YouTube
basic ones
packs
help.
Of cards. You know that, right?
In certain
This is just
areas.
nice
If it's not
supplemental
breaking the
content,
bank
variety
and it's a
for my
basic one,
base.
or the
there's probably a few
V2
people
version,
watching me
the
do it.
slightly better
I'm
one,
not going to hit the algorithm. The only way I would hit the
I would
algorithm
say
is if
yeah.
I get the best card in the set.
You're better off
Within the
buying
day
the
that it
cheap
comes
ones
out,
because
right?
then you'll
'Cause
find
first
a
of
better
all,
one later on.
influencers already have
But
it.
yes, they're
All right, let's
worth
be
it, I
honest.
would say.
Pokemon influencers already have
I would
the set
say
already open.
they're
So everyone already
generally in
knows the whole
Stalker.
set.
MVG
Okay?
is definitely
Sucks,
worth
but
it.
that's just how it works. Everyone gets
And
everything
then you
early
can modify
these
the
days.
guns
If
so
you're a
you
normal
can
person,
scope
you
whilst
don't get
you're
prepped,
looking down
right?
the
So,
night vision.
already it's spoiled, just like video.
Oh,
So
okay,
I'm not
hang
gonna
on.
get that day one
No, in that case, no.
nonsense, never,
No.
because people
They're
already
not
have
worth it
right?
that much.
Now, on day one,
Because you
when
might
it comes
get
out,
stuck
which
for
is the
ammo,
17th,
or you
okay,
might
so
need
that
to
would be,
repair your
what,
gear.
Friday?
No, don't leave yourself
I'm probably
that
not gonna
short.
have it.
Because you will
All right?
find one somewhere.
Likely what'll happen
And they're
is
worth it if you've got a lot of caps or a lot of like money
the
to spend.
reseller is going to get
If you're
going to
leave yourself like $6,000,
they're gonna
no, it's
send
not
it to
worth
me.
it. They're definitely
gonna
not
have to
worth
wait
it.
for
You
it to
need
show
that
up.
for
Okay.
gear. You definitely
I
need
got
that for gear.
notification this
Right,
morning
hang on,
that
let me
they
feed the
generated
cat.
the shipment, but nothing has been moved yet. They're saying they're awaiting the item, probably because the reseller doesn't have it yet and won't have it until the 17th. Then I'm going to have to wait for it to ship to my place, which is probably 2-3 days. So I probably won't have the reseller box till early next week. Okay? The Pokemon Center box, maybe there's a chance I'll get that earlier because that comes direct from the people who make the cards. But I don't know how fast they ship them. Okay? That's on them. They give you free shipping, so who knows? They slow boat it. I don't know. So I'm going to have to be sitting around waiting for the Pokemon Center cards to show up. So I'm not going to have these cards on release day. I'm not. Unless Pokemon Center ships them early, I'm not going to get them in time for the 17th. Likely the earliest I'll have them is early next week, I'm thinking. Now, the good thing is this is a 9-day week for me. So at the very least, I will be here to open them whenever they show up, okay? But yeah, I don't think I'm going to actively be getting them. Everyone else who's so crazy about this will probably find some means to get them right away. I won't. So there's nothing I can really do about that. And what I would say is I hope that Pokemon Center ships it early. If we get them on Friday, absolutely, I want to open this box on Friday. But I'm not going to just rip the whole thing. You know what I mean? That's crazy. Oh, it's my box of Pitch Black. Let's rip the whole thing now. What? That's not going to work. Nothing here says you're unselling yourself. Unpackers are boring and the cameras are crap. You're entertaining and opening packs with a good setup. TCG fans would totally watch your unpackings. Well, let me put it this way. My unpackings, on average, get 300 to 400 views. That's on par with a regular gameplay part for me. Okay, seriously. So my unpackings are not doing numbers. They're not. Even when I title it, got the big hit, maybe I'll get a couple hundred extra views. I'll get 600, 700 views. My stuff's not hitting the algorithm. No one knows DSP gaming for packs, for card stuff. You know what I'm saying? Yes, please like the stream. If you're here enjoying and you're looking forward to Dark Souls 2, which is going to start in just a couple of minutes, please give the stream a like on YouTube. The likes help a lot for engagement. Right now, The likes would help a ton because, as you can see, this idiot has been view botting me and won't stop. So if you can like the stream, we'll get an actual gauge for how many people are here and enjoying the content, as opposed to the bots that don't do anything good. You know, it'd be great to actually get some real engagement. Jamal Brown says, I'm here for the pack openings. That's great, Jamal. So you should support the stream so we can actually open some cards. Right now, we're at a whopping $17 to support. We're a far cry from opening any cards at the first milestone. Like I said, let's get someone to do a $50 contribution right now. Whether it's a super chat, 5,000 kicks, 10 subs, a bunch of memberships, right? A tip, a $50 tip would be nice. Let's go. Let's go. Boom. That immediately unlocks a pack opening.
A $50 tip would be nice.
Let's do it.
A $50 tip would be nice. Let's go.
Well, I'll take your word for it. Nothing here says, in terms of production value, my unpackings are actually better than most. That's crazy to me to hear. Seriously, because, you know, I was
if you've got lots of throwaway cash, Debbie, and it's like the cheaper one, I would say, yeah, go for it, because they're very useful. But no, if you're going to, if you're literally going to leave yourself 6,000 rubles only, then no, it's definitely not worth it. You might need a mission, you might need to buy another gun. You need that money, you need that cushion desperately.
This is great. Big Baller Mike says, why not just open all of these packs for free to entertain the audience? Hey, Big Baller Mike, why don't you just mail me your wallet? Because that's really entertaining to me. Because it's not realistic. What you're saying is stupid. That's why.
Well, that's a very good flex.
Why don't you just do everything forever for free? Why don't you just starve and be destitute in the streets? Why don't you just get rid of your house and live in the gutter? Okay, that sounds like a good idea, Big Baller Mike, but you first.
That's not a very good joke. And that's just really showing you up more than it's showing him up. But I know you don't know that. I know you don't know that.
What's a little extreme? Asking me to open cards for free? That's correct. That is incredibly extreme. Absolutely unacceptable behaviors. How could you?
Yeah, hilarious.
All right. All right. I think it's time.
Why don't people
to
like
end
me?
our podcast? I hope you guys enjoyed. We
oh
had a
yeah,
lot
it was
to talk
very
about.
good
When I
and
come
not
back on
obnoxious
Thursday, we'll do
at
another
all.
one. Although, admittely, on Thursday, unless a lot
I hope
happens
you
between now
guys
and Thursday,
enjoy.
it may just be a
Yeah,
much shorter
great.
show. I guess we'll see what happens between now and Thursday. Okay. Thank you guys for watching the Level 1 podcast.
Right.
What a week.
Oh,
But
a
next
Sever
week,
suit
I
is
feel
good,
it'll be even
Sevi.
crazier.
Sever suit
9
will take you
days of
deep into the
content.
game.
The
As long as you
new
maintain
Pokemon
it.
box.
Because it's
and
obviously
all
got good
new
all round.
gameplay. I
So,
can't
yeah.
wait. I hope you'll be here for it. Thank you all. See you next
I would just
week.
say again, explore
Peace
a lot
out.
and do a lot of side missions because you will always find most of the good guns are
Okay.
guns you will find.
So everybody,
Or it's
we're gonna
rarely
get set here
you will get
to
good guns
started.
from doing quests,
I
but
am
a lot of the
actually
time you'll
going
just
to
find good guns as well.
go and get my coffee and use the restroom quickly before we begin. Makes
Didn't you
sense
get
to
the
set up
special
like that before
edition
we begin,
version?
right? But here we are.
Uh,
Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin continuing. I got some advice, some interesting advice that may
Stop
help
it!
me with these constant invasions.
You
that
loud
I get.
little turds.
Okay, so we're going to see maybe we can make that work today before we begin. Let me move my monitor over to the right spot.
Shush.
Okay. All right. All right. Give me a sec. I'm just going to run, use the restroom, and grab my coffee, and then I'll be back, and we will play Dark Souls 2. Okay, guys? I'll be right back.
Git. Oh, the regular, yeah. So just do quests and just explore a fuck ton, and you'll find a load of shit. Okay, time to continue the worst Dark Souls run ever.
Seek mightier souls.
Still hasn't done that yet. Good.
Do I come back here once we have all of the 4 big souls? Is that what it is? And we currently have 2, correct? So I think if we have all 4, the door opens. What is a significant tip? I don't know. I would. A really nice tip would be $50 because that would unlock a pack of the stream. But I would say
a really nice one.
$5 tip, $10 tip. That's pretty significant. I would argue.
$50.
Because right now we only had a bunch of small ones. You need all 4 souls, or to obtain a total of 1 million during your current run.
What would be a significant tip?
And get 1 million total souls, and that door will open too, without having fought all big 4 bosses. Wow.
Good lord.
So this is where we come back later. Okay.
What would be a significant tip? And he answers it like earnestly as well, like it's not trolling. And goes into a talk about $50.
Get our Estes back. Not at all, Alex. It's quite the contrary. He says, the way you're talking, it sounds like smaller contributions don't matter. No, actually, smaller Oh, we didn't go this way yet. Smaller contributions help a ton because they add up. And those smaller contributions end up to being very significant. It's why I've basically been successful so many years, is because a large group of people give a little, not a little group of people giving a lot. But if someone gives a lot, that also helps
for
too,
single and multiplayer.
I'm just saying.
There is no multiplayer.
We already have a few very small tips. It would be great to get some ones
Are
that
you
can
sure?
help out getting our goals set for opening the
Oh,
card,
hang on a minute.
right?
They're potentially thinking about
There's also
adding
that
it,
boost
right?
souls to kill one of the vendors in Majula to get it.
I don't know too much about that. I know they may be thinking about adding it.
Oh, hi. You're a big boy.
You got the good begs in. I can get a good beg in, by the way, chat. For only 14 more gifted subs, you can see me have to play Street Fighter 6 and get Akuma to silver rank. So, if you care about that,
You hit me from that far.
give some subs. If not, then don't worry about it.
I also love that I can't move after the first hit. You get a guaranteed hit.
If not, who cares? Brow hat, you don't want that. That's just weird.
Sat down.
Street Fighter 6 hype, yeah. Street Fighter 6 hype. Something like that. Did I say Walrus over there on the Twitch?
They made him a super tank, basically. How annoying. A stupid super tank asshole enemy.
Super tank asshole.
Okay, we got him.
Is that what he is? I know, he's still literally using... I know. He is really still using parts of the set from just the Hollow Soldiers. He really is doing that.
Red tear stone.
He really
ring.
is
See what
still
that
doing
is.
that,
Red
yes.
Tear stone ring.
Oh, I don't know how to fight this guy.
Boost attack when your HP is low. Garbage. Garbage. No, the big boy had insane amounts of health. That's what took so long. Because we fought him earlier in the game, in the very first area, and he's, you know, he doesn't have nearly as much health. Here he has, like, insane health pool. Netmook, thank you so much. I'll shout that out in a second. Let's see what we got here. A knight. Hello.
Ow. Ah.
What are you doing? Why are you standing there? Fight me, fucker. So, we don't have the symbol of the king, if I remember. Isn't it like the king's ring or something like that that you get when you finally go to the castle? Again, this is after you, I think you go the other way and you fight all the bosses, and then you that door opens, you go to the king's
You didn't look this
castle,
up, by
you
the
fight
way.
a bunch of shit there.
If I remember,
Then
it
you
doesn't
come
remember
back,
anything
you're
about
with the
it.
ring, and I think this opens
But
the
now
end of
we're
the game,
remembering
right?
specific
I think so.
rings and keys we
So,
gotta get.
yeah, pointless. Basically, we went all these other ways, and there's nothing in them. I think I would like to go back to the fog area again, just to be sure I didn't miss anything. I might have missed something there, in the fog. I think I'm close to leveling here, too. I think I have enough that I could probably level it one more time.
Yeah, I have health soon.
Yeah, with this. I should be able to go level, so let's go do that. So thank you to Netmuck for a £4.99 super chat. Let's see what pounds value is this.
Wow. 99. Oh, 4.99. I was gonna say some fucking dipshit from the UK give him 99 quid, but they didn't.
$6.68. Thank you, Netmuck.
Oh, that wasn't so bad for the
That's
first
actually
one.
our biggest super chat of the day. Up to 24 bucks to support. And he says, sending Netmuck blessings for Dark Souls. Recently, I got my toilet replaced, and several days no toilet was stressful. Happy to relax and chill with you tonight. Good to have you here, Netmuck. Sorry to hear about your toilet. Yeah, I'm sure that sucked. If you, every time you had to use the bathroom, you had to leave, right? And then come back. Yeah, I'm sure that would suck. Hopefully you had somewhere local that was easy to just go to, you know, and you weren't stuck, having to go really far to get to the loo. So thank you for that. Appreciate that. Okay. So let's level. Here we go. So again, it's no, it is vitality. Yes. Okay. Got it. Can I now equip the armor I wanted to equip? Yes, it's at 49, so we can now equip the Hollow Soldier armor. And then after this, we can work on other armors. Cool. We do not have the slab yet, right? I don't
The
think we ever found
slab,
it.
I was doing.
Oh, chunk, not slab. It's a chunk in this one. Nope, we don't have the chunk.
There are slabs.
Same thing here. We need chunks for both, and we don't have the chunk, so we're stuck. We cannot level stuff up yet. Okay. So, like I said, I think I want to run through the fog area again, just to see if there's any items I missed, maybe like in the middle, and then we will go back to where we were and explore, because there's a lot of things to explore in that area. Excuse me. Here we go. The wrong way.
Oh,
Just went that way.
I'm doing good.
If anyone in Kick Chat wants to say something intelligent, you can tag me, and I'll take a look over there every once in a while. But man, as you guys can see, it's pretty brain dead stupid, right? Most of the people talking are just spamming nonsense. There's a guy right there.
Spamming nonsense. Culture vulture alert.
There's an enemy right there. There's an item next to him. I'm just going to try to run through, grab items, and leave.
They're just making fun of him. They're saying Black Lives Matter.
That's fucking stupid. What the fuck is that noise? What is making that noise? I legitimately don't know. I know there's the invisible enemies, but what the fuck is making that weird noise? Chewbacca. Any more items? I guess it's the tree screaming because it has a face. What's up, Beef Supreme? How are you? What is my favorite Pokemon card that I've opened? Like my favorite card in the whole sets that we've opened here? I still like the Pikachu. I think that Pikachu looks awesome. There was another one too that I really like. I think the Hydreigon looks really cool. And we also have that Mega Venusaur. Like, what do they want me to do here? I know there's an invader, but they're not coming, so what do you want me to do? I can't go into the forest. This is stupid. And by the way, I thought it was supposed to summon someone in blue to help me. It hasn't done so. So what do they want me to do here?
Yeah, we done him with the twin blades. Let's go.
The invader probably isn't going to come out, right? Like, what am I supposed to do? Oh, is it an item? I think I see an item straight ahead, actually, this way. No, I guess not. I thought I saw a twinkle, but no. So where the fuck is Patches? Trusty Patches. Where is he?
What?
Oh, here he is. Holy shit. Are you kidding? He was hiding in the fucking door. What a dick.
I mean, that is a very Patches thing to do.
He was hiding in the door.
If you're going to role play as
What an
Patches,
asshole.
I mean...
So that's an NPC invader. That's not a human.
That's a very Patches
Because he's
thing
red.
to
The
do.
bright red guys, those are the NPC invaders, right? What a dickhead. So I think we got all the items then, because I don't see any more. I'm pretty sure we got them all. Why did I just lose all my health? That didn't even make sense. Whatever, I got the item. That's what I was trying to do. Let's see what the old sun ring is. Old sun ring. Oh, what does this do? Shorten spell casting time. Obviously, don't need that.
Play Twitch clip that. You know, I think if you
Explodes
say
at the damage threshold. What do I want that for?
but surely
I
I have to turn that on.
Items that no one would ever use in this game.
Surely I don't just have to
Garbage.
say
Who wants
Twitch
that?
clip that
A
and
ring
it
that
clips it.
explodes when you take damage. No thanks. Jazz boy, I'm doing good. We are exploring the forest of fog in Dark Souls 2. I'm gonna get back to where Patches
He's doing
was.
terribly.
I'm pretty sure we got all the items here,
How
right?
far am I from silver in 6? Not that far. I think Akuma's in bronze. I don't think it'd take me that long because I got to silver with Jamie ages ago and I was worse at fighting games back then.
Trying to
Click
find
that.
the way
Click
to
created
go.
from yours. Oh my god! It did it. I think it did it. It says in the
Back to
feed.
Patches.
It says it right there.
This
Clip
way?
created from
This
your stream using the quote
But
clip
Patches
that
isn't here
voice
now, right?
command.
Since we died.
Is it gonna every time? I'm gonna have to be careful about saying it now. I have about 1 million
I guess he just
clips.
kills you the once and then he won't come back. He didn't resummon. Nah, he's not here now.
Literally 1 million.
Weird. Alright, it's time for us to explore this area. There's a lot to do here if I remember correctly.
If I remember correctly,
Okay.
you clearly don't.
So, first off, I do think there's stuff over here to do. That was the wrong window. That was the incorrect window. Try that again. Hello. The moth. This guy's petrified. He is. Let me guess. I don't have the fragrant branch of yore. Nope. I use them all. So unless I find one in the area, I can't pass
What
this
else
guy.
did we get?
That sucks. Shield man. I'm trying to roll. It won't let me.
I'm trying to roll.
You come out here. Stop being annoying.
Fine.
Solar Brave Warrior and a Twilight Herb.
Oh, what are these?
Sublime Bone Dust is a good find. Indeed, they were right when they said, you know, something great there or whatever. That is excellent.
Well,
so
zap
I need a
lightning at
fragrant
them, I
branch
think,
of
with
yore
these.
to get past this guy. I'm not sure what's over there. It sucks that we don't have one, obviously. I do believe there's someone I could still buy one from. I'm almost positive there's a character I can buy a fragrant branch of yore from. Okay. Ooh, those are good pots. There's another one. This will get me back to the save point. I probably want to go use the Estus upgrade, then we'll come back. I don't even need to grab this, right? There were no souls when I died. Nope. Oh, we gotta travel back, huh? Alright, let's go do it. Let's make sure that we have our Estus leveled all the way up. What's up, Satan? How are you today? Extreme Machines says try kicking those shields if there's more to stagger them. Oh, yeah. Okay. I forgot all about that mechanic. You kick the shield. I will try that. Thank you.
Right.
There we go. Really? Jazzboy says you could do a jump and get past that guy, the statue. Do you think so? I don't know. I don't know if I believe you, but we can still try. Like, there's nothing against trying.
I don't know what bit he's talking about.
Okay.
I'm sort of half.
I know
paying
this is not my
attention.
first playthrough. This is my third. I played the original as soon as it came out, and then I played Scholar of the First Sin 9+ years ago. So it's my first time playing in a long time, so I remember certain things and other things I've completely forgotten.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa, did you see that? I was stuck in a jumping animation. That was actually weird. See,
It's really
look,
not
you
that
get like
weird.
stuck
There's
in an
glitches
animation.
and weird shit in all of Dark Souls. Does that shit all the time.
So, likely
Mr.
not,
Fan, you
because this
would
is
know
Scholar
that.
of the First Sin edition, so
You
if there
played the
was a
games.
bug where you could like jump past this guy, they probably have removed it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, rusty, of course. Yeah, definitely rusty on this game.
What do you mean? You've been playing it for like
Not well versed in it.
how long now? And you're right, he is so
Great Warrior
hopeless
and a
at them.
firebomb.
It's not
Okay,
just about it
that's
even
it.
being the
Nothing
third
else here.
playthrough of this game. It's
We can
about
get inside, but that's
how
from the
many
top
of
side, I
these
remember.
games
You can't do
in
it.
general now has he played,
I remember there's all kinds of enemies in there too.
and he still sucks this
Okay.
bad at most of them. Building a character, learning the system, or even just knowing, not even learning the systems, knowing the systems.
James says, yes, I did hear you could glitch those statues. I
He's
wonder how.
so bad.
When you say glitching, you could just break. Oh, look at that. I'm going for a backstab. He actually has a backstab animation on it, but it doesn't work. That's interesting. Hmm. All right, now we gotta fight this asshole. Maybe I don't have to. Just skip this fucker. Maybe he can't follow me.
I don't have enough. I
The
didn't
Dark
rest
Side
at the thing.
Larper.
Ow.
He didn't even touch me. You saw that? He stabbed the other direction and it hit me. Game sucks. The whole PvP stuff is so nonsensical. The guy didn't even hit me. Anyway, I don't think this Blue Covenant works. As you guys can see, no one's being summoned to help me. That was definitely a real invasion, and no one showed up. I don't think this Blue Covenant works at all.
Well, it needs other people to be in it, and it needs other people nearby, and it needs other people playing the game, so... Right, sit tight. I'm going to get a drink quickly.
Gotta find where these dumb pots are. Flame butterfly and 3 torches. Alright. That's good. Now I gotta figure out what these stupid pots are to break them. There must be one in here. Right there, it is there. That's the one that gets you when you're on the other side. There's also stairs. I don't think you can go through here. Nope. So you can't do it from this side. There's no way in from this side. You gotta go from under somehow. Oh, good. I love Curse. Another one? Where the fuck is it? It must be underneath. There must be a pot underneath. Pain in the dick. Soul of a Brave Warrior and a bonus Pharaoh's Lockstone. Good. Oh, look. So in this way, I remember this. You need to have a ring to talk to this guy. We don't have it yet. Once you get the ring to talk to him, then you can actually, have dialogue with him. Great. That was fun. Just continuously swing through the bug and don't hit it, even though you're swinging directly into its body. Just let the game ignore the hit detection, because the hit detection's terrible in the fucking game. Yep. The Dark Scythe. Dark Scythe, Phil. Where is it? Where is the Dark Scythe? Oh, that's it. I remember I think I used this in a playthrough. DD, and then it has a C scaling in that other thing. I don't know what the hell that is. A scythe fitted with a large custom blade. Has an extended slashing reach when swung broadly, but beware these attacks make the wielder very vulnerable. 20 strength and 11 dex needed. Nozold says you have to buy it. It's the Ring of Whispers, and you get it from the cat. Oh, okay. Should we go buy it? Because we can't talk to this guy right now. He does not attack you. He's an NPC, but you need to have the ring to chat with him. For real? Another one of these fucking things is in the way? This is a pain in the ass. Get out of my fucking way. If I had known I was going to need so many fragrant branches of yore, I would have saved them, because I think I can only buy one right now. Alright, so we could go get the ring. I don't know if I have enough souls to buy it, though. Probably not. I'm going to want to come back here regardless, because I'm going to want to get that bug. If you guys are chilling and enjoying Dark Souls 2 today on stream, number one, if you're on YouTube, please give the stream a like. Alright? Engagement is important. It's hard to get real engagement these days, especially when you get these idiot who keeps view-botting me. So if you could give me some real engagement, I would definitely appreciate that. Please like the stream. And let's get some support for Dark Souls 2 right now. Like I said, let's get a tip that's significant, like $5 or more. Let's get a super chat. Let's get some subs, some kicks, some tips. Let's go. So we can get to our milestone and we can have some pack openings at the end of the stream. Now, this is just stupid. You can't get the chest. Why? You can't put your hand behind the fucking statue? Look how dumb that is.
Mailman down cheered. X10 eat big to get big.
Mailman, how you doing? 10 bits, I appreciate that. And Garbage Gamer, I was looking at that game. Looks a bit too anime for me, but the world looked fun.
Chunk, which is
I had a little go of this weird Genshin-like game the other day.
Again, I can now.
What was that?
Not sure if I want to upgrade this or the flame.
This weird Genshin-like game called Wuthering Waves. It's alright. It's kind of basic, though. It didn't hook me that much.
Also, isn't this a booby trap right here? I think this is a booby trap. I'm almost positive this falls down into a pit. Yep. And that's where you gotta fight all those enemies down there. But there also are items down there. If I remember correctly, there might even be a, what do you call it? Like a, Estus upgrade in that direction. Why can't I attack the guy standing in front of me? Yeah. Nozold says, I love the game, but it needs a remake. I mean, that's what Scholar of the First Sin literally is. This is the remake. We're playing the remake.
It's not. It's not that.
So this guy is the real deal. He didn't get petrified.
Yeah, I might check it out if I see it at some point.
They're tanks. I cannot stagger that. One right there. There's a petrified one standing next to him. Another Pharos Lockstone. So we have 2 Pharos Lockstones now. That's good.
I'm definitely not buying a Switch 2 just for the Dust Bloods. I mean, I want to play it, obviously, but I ain't getting a Switch 2 for it.
Why you no pancake?
Spain are winning 2-0. Well, maybe Spain are going to win the World Cup. Wow, then it's in the 96th minute. It's about to end. It's literally about to end. France are out. Wow. Bro, I don't get into the football, yeah, but you know, just once in my lifetime, just once, we win the World Cup. It would be so good for this country. Like,
what? How's that a backstab?
Someone I know thinks that it's all a scam, and they're gonna let us win just to be like, yeah, diversity is a strength and that. And I don't know about that, but if we can beat Argentina, even just to get to the final. Even just to get to the final.
This is terrible garbage.
Yeah, exactly.
Dude, I hate it.
I was like, you can't get a team of 22 dudes to like fake an outcome. Do you know what I mean?
It didn't work. This is fucking stupid, man. I hate this.
When did we play Argentina?
It is so bad. Jeez.
Tomorrow at 8.
Yes, very frustrating. You see how bad the mechanic is? It's complete garbage.
Tomorrow at 8 o'clock. Oh, dudes. Yeah, again, I don't get in on the football, but for everyone, like just once in my lifetime. Did you see the video of Beckham? That was quite good. Did you see the video of Bex when they scored the goal?
Was that a real invader, by the way? Or was that an NPC?
That was great.
He was red. So maybe that was just an NPC. I'm not sure.
Oh, we didn't watch that yet. We'll watch that later. Did you see this? This is great. Watch this.
That's for England. Gordon into the middle. Bellingham's going to get there. Jude Bellingham!
Look, he's like, fucking get in. Let's
That's
go, Bex.
Gordon into the middle. Bellingham's going to get there. Jude
Vassal, thank you for 500 kicks. Our first kicks of the day? No, second kicks of the day. He says, truly, my king is a great one. Dark Souls 2 is already hard enough. To battling invaders who do nothing but play the game non-stop is truly epic. Thank you, Vassal.
Akuma.
That gets us to 29 to support. Can we get some subs on Kick today? We have none.
You're
we
showing
didn't have any
off,
yesterday
Cat.
either. I'm not even kidding. Can we get some subs on Kick today, please?
Wow, he's begging so hard today.
Like I said, a tip. That's you know.
I'm not even kidding. Can we get some support?
Bucks, please. Let's get to 50 of support. Dude, there's so many of these. This is ridiculous. Another one. So basically, because I don't have any fragrant branches of yore, I can't do any of the optional stuff in this area. It's all blocked to me.
Please, can we get some support?
Oh, I found a chest. Look at this. Homing Soul Mass spell. Great. Is that all that's down here? Oh.
Yeah, a lot of people were saying again.
Isn't this a
They
DLC
didn't
guy?
think that.
I think it is.
Spain would beat them.
I'm almost positive this is DLC here.
It's not a DLC.
This is how you get to it.
It's not a DLC. It's not a DLC. It's a little challenge thing you do with him. Dark Diver Granville or something his name is. It's how you get to the Dark Lurker boss fight. Which is a shit boss anyway. All game of big ups.
We got a Twinkling Titanite. We need a key to go into this door. Isn't there someone you're saving? I think there's someone locked in there. You gotta save them. It might be an NPC. Alright. So we're done here for now, and my helmet broke, which really sucks.
My helmet broke.
I gotta go fix all my shit. That's how you get to the area with the Dark Lurker boss. That's right, that's the optional DLC, the Dark Lurker, right? Yes. Let's go fix all my equipment that broke. So we do that later. We're not gonna do that now. We can't do that now anyway, right? You need to get the key to get that guy out of the cell, and I think then you can go do the Dark Lurker stuff, but we can't do it right now. To my knowledge. Do I want to upgrade the sword? I could. I only have one Titanite chunk. But I could upgrade the sword if I wanted. Oh, it was? The Dark Lurker was part of the main game? Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was DLC. Okay.
Yeah.
But we can't do it yet, right? There's no way to do it yet. Yeah. Hello, NVL Roy. I'm not following the World Cup, so I don't know what the significance of what you just told me is. I have no clue.
Annoyed they're talking about the World Cup.
Debating. I might just wait. But maybe I should. I'll wait.
I'll be around if you make it back.
Okay. What time is it? We're gonna have to split the part in a moment. If I remember, there's a boss. Is it a scorpion boss that's right around the corner here from where I am? I think there's a scorpion boss that I can fight in this area.
Yes, there is. We know. My name was Targ. That is all I remember. I never generally summon him, though.
Through here. Yeah, I think it's right up here. I'm pretty sure this is the boss. Okay.
died right there. Look at how terrible his damage is to fucking... Bro. Look at how bad his damage is. He's using an enchanted falchion.
Oh, I gotta hit her body, huh?
He's
nothing happened.
so bad. It is so bad. I can't believe this.
That's what I wanted.
That's a terrible item, though. You don't need that. He is so terrible.
Worthless. There we go again. Oh, it's so annoying. Wow, that far away still hit me.
Bro.
Oh, fucking pain in the ass. Almost done.
He's hitting the armored side, but like...
Hui.
It's one of the worst, scorpionest Nazca fights I've ever seen.
Nice.
Nice.
The old one-shotter. Very good. So we got the item. Didn't really need it. All right, pretty crappy item. Don't remember where this takes us. Hopefully a bonfire. The Doors of Pharos? Oh boy. I don't remember this. This is a big labyrinth, isn't it? No freaking bonfire here? No, just a bunch of enemies. What the shit? Look at all the enemies and no bonfire. Does anyone know where the bonfire is? Because I want to get to it and split the part. This sucks that basically there's no bonfire and I got to get it through here. Does anyone remember where the bonfire is here? I don't want to lose 31,000 fucking souls. Right there on the left. The left? Where? There's no bonfire here. Where? This is where I came in. In the cave, in the water? How am I supposed to see that? The torch is going to go out. Fuck. There's no cave in the water. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Phew. Thank you for the help, because I didn't know that, and I probably... Here's the problem with this place, right? You see how dark it is because of the lighting? This is going to be so crazy. This looks absolutely nothing like the original game.
Yeah, he needs the great soul.
If you remember in the original game, this cave
then
was
he's
like
got
lit,
to do the castle.
right? Like you can see.
Then he has to do
really challenging. Damn.
You know, the Shrine of Amana. He's still got to do all
right.
of that. Then he's
Save and
still
quick.
got to do
Make sure the game saves. Thank
Looking
you guys.
Glass.
Oh man, thanks for that help, because that would have
Dragon
been
Peak,
pretty
whatever
bad.
it's called. All the memories. He's got to run around finding those giants for the memories.
Thank you guys so far. When we come back, we decide: do we want to go into the Doors of Pharos, or do we want to go to the
Doors of
poison
Pharos is
section? Right, that's our
garbage.
next choice. I'm not sure which I want to do. See you in the next part of Dark Souls 2. Okay, guys, it is time. I'm going to go on a little break. I got to use the bathroom, actually. All right? So probably what we're going to do is I'll go on break. I'll come back, play over an hour, and then we're going to do DSP Tries It. I don't know what's going on with support today at all. Like, last night, I get it, because last night we were doing Pokemon Champions, which has traditionally never done well. But I have no reason why today we have such low support on the stream. We have not even $30. And basically, we're only less than 2 hours left on the stream. I don't know what's going on. So please, if you haven't yet, please support the stream. There's, how could Dark Souls 2 end up being one of the worst streams I've ever done?
Uh-oh.
This is the game everyone wants. Everyone's been saying play From, so I'll play challenging games,
This is just one stream, by the way. It goes wrong.
All right, so
and
anyway,
it's end of the world.
bathroom. So what I will do is play you guys some highlight clips while I'm gone. Maybe like a 5-10 minute break. And then we'll come back. Like I said, we'll play for over an hour. And then it's DSP Tries It. But please support the stream. All right. Anything is appreciated at this point. All right. Please, let's go. And let's get to our first milestone for cards, which is $100. Like I said, my goal was I wanted to try to do all 6 packs of Marvel cards today. I want to finish those cards.
Bailey had a terrible
so when we come
day
back
today.
on
He was on his
Thursday, we're
own.
doing new stuff. We're back to the Pokemon. Then we can be on to Pitch
Trust
Black.
me, I
At
felt
this rate,
it.
I don't know what's going on.
Trust me.
So yeah, exactly. Let's
It's
get some
one of the
momentum
hardest
going, please,
quits
when
I've ever
when
done.
I'm on break, let's get some support, whether it's a tip, super chat, some subs, whatever it is, and then we can get
It's
that
one of the
momentum
hardest
moving in
quits
the
I've
right
ever
direction.
done.
Okay. All right, I'll be right back. But in the meantime, enjoy these highlights. Okay.
I feel bad for him in a way as well. In a weird way, I feel bad for Simon.
All right.
Because I'm like, it didn't need to be like this, Like, geez, you got retirement coming. You could have had the biggest laugh at work every day and still done a good job. Like, it just didn't need to be like that. Like, it just didn't need to be like that. Oh my god, he's fucking... I can't do these fucking clips. Oh, we got no skip juice either. The customer baited him out about retiring. Really? Oh no. Well, the thing is, like, it's his whole. It's like it's his whole identity, but you know what he's like. What's he gonna do when he retires? What the fuck? What the fuck's he gonna do? Just gardening? Like, they go out and they have holidays and that, but fuck me. Like, he's so intense. He's gonna have to put that energy into something else, dude. Oh, bless. So, again, he was a fucking. He might have a go at that. He's a fucking intense bloke, and he's hard. He was hard work, but he was. It was. I was sad to leave yours because it was so. It just didn't need to be like that at all. Or Games Master with the YouTube sub. I appreciate that. It didn't need to be like that. We could have had the most chill. He could have had the most chill end of end of year, 18 months, something like that of life. Yeah, it was just week in, week out, and obviously it was hard going from driving to getting the train, but I was managing it. But I was managing it when we were all happy and we were having a laugh. When you're miserable a lot of the time, or at least when you're waking up thinking, oh, what we stressing about today? Or knowing we're going to be like, it's really hot and we're going to be just like work like dogs. And then you're just like, I sent Phil an email telling him to join Way of Blue so help him against Troll. Have you actually tried that? Have you legitimately got into his game yet? I don't know what game this is. COD that he's playing terribly. Probably COD that he's playing terribly. Not you. Not even once this time? Not even once? You ain't been getting in there, getting him? There was a butterfly wings person. I mean, we'll give you the benefit of the doubt right now. Right, let's do a bit of this before. We could do some Odyssey. I've been playing this tonight, weirdly enough. I've been keeping a few things going. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, this is going to be bad. I could maybe stun one, but once they both kick off, we're going to die right here. Oh, there's an item over there. There's a chest. This is like a optional room, so... okay. That didn't go out of the way I planned. Spammiest shit. I mean, I told you it was going to happen. I knew that was going to happen. What? Can we not? Can we not? Oh yeah, I was doing this. Don't you start, boy. Josh. Stop showing off. Dickhead. I had to like kill one more dude. It's not even really worth it. Oh, we got loads of bounties though. That's a bit deep. Look at all them levels of bounties. What the fuck? Whatever, Ubisoft. We got quest there.
Why is there a muscular man screaming?
And then we got... ain't doing that. Then I've got... I think that's the new one. I can't fast travel right now. Oh. You see voiceover Pete did a video for a Raw film? No. I don't know who that is. And you bought the Ezio collection. Good place to start. Oh, God. Really? I've got animals attacking me again. You just all need to fuck off. Thank you. Right, I went here already. Why can't I fast travel? I literally did that. As you can see, it's all unlocked. I didn't realise he was already actually being in the boat. We need to go that way.
Slow the ship.
Didn't actually realise. I always hope there's no sharks close by. Because there could be. Yeah, it's a different... I mean, Odyssey, they clearly picked the name for the game because obviously it just relates to Greek mythology and sort of folklore and mythos in general, but it is obviously not the same story. That guy wants a piece, look. That guy's a mercenary, a bounty hunter guy. There's all those weird systems in this game I'm not sure about. Again, the leveling system, the bounties, all the weird shit. Again, annoyingly, I already did this. I already climbed up here. I already fucking did it. Apparently it didn't save. Don't ask me why. People dive out the way of the horse way too early. I'm not even like riding it aggressively. But again, sadly, Pete guy, I do not know who that is. Oh. Yeah, pretty good. Oh, the viewpoint is there. What's that, Athena? This is Athens, allegedly. Pretty cool, I like it. It is very overwhelming, Heat fan. All the locations and fucking like bandit camps and shit. I'm doing some of it, but I'm not doing no completionist level shit. Why can't I let's use the bird. The model of the bird's pretty good. Like. It's pretty dope, doesn't it? The eagle looks pretty dope. Like he flies weird, but you know, or kestrel, or whatever he is. I don't know why that hurt. Weren't that bad, dude? Come on now.
Famous Acropolis.
Oh, the guy's gonna be back begging. I've missed the begs. Let me get to the top here and let's get to the top here. I like that we can just climb a raw statue now as well. Okay, very weird. Let's climb the shield. Okay. I love it. How can we climb the back but not the shield? Or just flat out climb the front of the statue? Pretty dope. There he is.
Okay, here we go.
Let's see if we missed any begging.
Beg. Like a dog.
My butt cheeks, if you know what I mean.
Okay, he made a shit
Okay,
reference when he came back. Good.
Boy. That was...
Okay, good.
Okay, I'm back and I feel much better. Boy. That was good. That was good because, man, I got the boss fight done. While I was pinching my butt cheeks, if you know what I mean. But now I'm good. Now we can play for the rest of the stream and not have any issues. All right. So we're going to play for probably another hour to hour 15. We're going to see, when the food arrives. Because sometimes the food arrives early, sometimes the food arrives late. We'll find out when it shows up. Okay? So, let's continue. Do we have 100 likes on the stream? I don't know. Let's look. I never check. We have 101 likes, so thank you to everyone who has liked the stream. If you're watching and you're enjoying Dark Souls 2 today, and you haven't given it a like, please do. Now, hold on.
You have no dignity.
Hold on 1 second.
I want to fight you. You're a crumb creep.
Okay. Sorry, I was checking something. Okay, so if you're enjoying the stream, please give it a like and please support it. All right, I would appreciate the support. If you haven't yet, right now, this is one of the lowest supported streams I've had in a very long time, and I don't know why.
Wow, the begging,
I love playing the Souls games for you guys. This is very challenging because it's Scholar of the First Sin, which is harder anyway. And on top of that, we got this mod that I can barely see.
Begging.
So I am having a good time. I hope that you are enjoying. Obviously, I would like to get more support on the stream and open the cards for you. But right now, we're only at like $30. So please support if you haven't yet. As I was saying that, I don't feel like a banana. Did a £5 super chat and says, I hope you're loving Dark Souls. Shame there's not more support. You're my favorite streamer. Love you to you, Jasper and Kat. Thank you. I appreciate that. That is $6.68. So thank you for that. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. That's a tie for top super chat. So thank you for that. And someone took me $1 and said, I'm Han Solo. I'm Han Solo. Okay. Thanks for the buck. Okay. Thank you for that. So we're at $36 to support. Again, the goal today is to try to open all 6 packs of the Marvel cards. There's 6 left. We open them at $100, 150, 200, 250, etc. Every 50 starting at 100 and for a $50 contribution. So if you like the content, please support it today. I'm still here till past 4 p.m. So I still got another 2 hours roughly on the stream. We could still get lots more support. We could still do pack openings. Please support if you're enjoying, okay? All right, let's go. And thank you for that super chat. I don't feel like a banana.
Proper showing off.
Okay. No, I don't accept crypto, Felix the Maid. You do that. You know that because you're here every day.
Crypto.
Hypno says, I made a comment earlier, but I didn't realize I was behind on the stream.
Why even
I don't
answer
remember your
them?
comment, Hypnos. If you want to say it again now, or if you want to bring it up, I'll talk to you about it. I don't know what you're referencing. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay, everybody, we are back. We just finished fighting that scorpion woman boss. I forget her name. And we're back here at Majula. We're going to level up. And then we're going to figure out what we want to do next. I'm not sure what I want to do next, honestly. Himino says, I was making a suggestion about getting Titanite slabs, but you actually need chunks, not slabs. Yeah, correct. I think the slabs are at the end, right? We're on chunks now. And I'm curious, I don't know if I should upgrade my sword or not. Like, I could. Netmuck, it's all good. If you're someone who's here and you're supporting the stream or you're a regular, it's all good, man. All right. I don't know if I want to upgrade the sword or if I want to... Well, I want to level up, first of all. Let's get some more equipment going here. Here we go. Let's do the 2 levels into that and see if we can equip even better stuff. So we get the best leggings already. There is better armor, knight armor, but we can't equip it yet. As you can see, we're right on the edge of being able to equip the knight's armor. The only thing I could do... I could downgrade the helmet to a lighter helmet. Then can I go to the knight's armor? No, still not. Because the knight's armor is like a big increase. So here's what we'll do. Oh, there you go. This isn't that much, like 16. Yeah, all right. We'll do that for now. Okay. Knight's armor. Look at that. Looks beautiful with this path tracing in 4K, man. Gorgeous. Okay.
Gorgeous. That sword, I think it scales with dex and intelligence, 2 things that he's not leveling.
Does she have any fragrant branches of yours?
Although I haven't actually seen his character for the last few hours, so I wouldn't know.
I know someone had some. No, it's 12. Okay, it's 12,000. She has 1. We can buy 1 from her. And what about the cat in the ring? Right? Because I think you talk to the scorpion and he gives you a quest or something, if I remember correctly. So, Ring of Whispers, we can buy it. So now we can go back and talk to the scorpion guy. I think it's worth it, is it not? Is it worth it to talk to the scorpion guy? Does it lead to something good? I don't remember. Anyone remember? What do you get for talking to the scorpion guy? Is it worth it in my build? I mean, I don't have to do everything in this run, especially if it's not going to help my build. I don't remember what he does, though. Isn't it? I swear there is one of these statues in that area that we've now completed leads to something good. I'm almost positive that one of those statues leads to something really good. It's a ring. Original Grant says you get a fragrant branch. So if I buy this and I talk to him, he gives you a second fragrant branch of yore. You get a ring after defeating the boss. We already did. He gives one of the best rings in the game. Oh, okay. All right, let's do it then. Let's buy this.
What?
Okay. Now, the other question is, which of the statues am I supposed to get rid of? I remember particularly one of those statues has something really good behind it. Maybe it's an Estus flask? I can't remember, though, which one. That's the problem. I don't specifically remember which one. And there's a ton in the area, so I don't want to waste it, obviously. So if anyone actually remembers which of the statues to get rid of to get a good item, please let me know. Okay. Okay, the one near the side of the bonfire actually drops the key to the door of the acid pit. All right, that's good to know.
Oh.
I like this guy's sword.
That forlorn again. Forlorn shit's pretty good. I don't think he's been back to Strayed either to know that he can go and buy the Forlorn set.
Now, I gotta remember where the scorpion guy is. Is he over here to the right? No, that's a dead end. Where the hell was he? Shoot. When you open the one in the acid pit, it gives you another fragrant branch. I don't know what the acid pit is. What the hell is that?
The hell is that? This is all garbage, by the way.
I'm so confused
Sorry, chat,
right
I just
now.
got IRL.
I gotta find the scorpion guy. He's over here, right? No. Fuck, where's the scorpion guy? I forgot. Here? I can't remember where the scorpion guy is. Shit. Oh, shit! Over here. That's excellent. I can't see. The camera is stuck on the wall. Okay. I got a ton of Titanite right there. Did you see how much? That was a wild amount. I got a chunk. And then I got, like, others, too. So that was a crazy good amount of Titanite right there. Okay, we gotta talk to this guy. Ring of Whispers. Where the hell is it? Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Where's the Ring of Whispers? I bought it. Oh.
You've defeated my better
to half. This is my thanks. Take it.
Okay.
I have no gods to pray to. But still I pray that your journey will be safe.
Learn a gesture.
I have no gods, but still.
That's it? Am I supposed to kill him now to get the ring?
But still.
You're supposed to fight him and then you get the ring. Okay. So I am supposed to fight him, right, guys? Then I get the ring. I want to make sure I'm doing the right thing.
You're not supposed to fight him. You talk to him. You don't fight him. You can talk to him with the other ring. I mean, fighting him costs nothing, but... Who the fuck kills Tark? You just buy...
I have no, but still.
You get the ring later by killing a different boss? Fuck that.
Who the fuck kills Man Scorpion Tark, bruh?
The second dragon ring.
All that drama, killing Tark. What a dipshit.
Increase HP, stamina, and your maximum load. Hell yes. That's a good ring. Sweet.
It is a good
so
ring.
now even my load is up, so now maybe I can
It
even
is a
quit
good ring. That's true.
better stuff here.
It is good.
Hell yeah, look. Oh, I can't use the helmet? I can't wear the helmet effectively. That's ridiculous. The helmet has a requirement? I guess so. The helmet apparently has a requirement. That's ludicrous. So now I'm actually great on equipment load. Yeah. I'm actually really good now. Yep.
Fuck.
So now if I find more equipment, I should
Equipment
be
load
good to
is
go.
just... Bro, there's only three...
Well, that's good. That's good. Okay.
4 if you count being completely stuck, I guess. Not being able to roll
all right.
at all.
You need 14 strength to use the helmet? That's crazy. All right, so now what you're telling me is I should go back to the bonfire, do that jump. There's the statue that's blocking the door next to the bonfire after that jump, right? I should go in there, and that gives me the key to going back down into that acid pit area with all the petrification or weapon degradation stuff, and go in there. That opens the door, right? That's what you're saying? Okay. So I have one fragrant branch of yore, but I don't want to use it yet. I'm going to use it over there because, like you said, I'm going to get another one back. Because then I could use another one. And there is an area here off to the side. There was one over here, I think. Yeah. There's different areas to use it. I'm just not sure where to use the other fragrant branch. Butthead says, be careful. You need to kill all the enemies in the room first because there's a bird lady in there and she can die. Oh, okay.
She can die.
Thank you for telling me all this. Appreciate it. Let's go do that. How do I get out of here?
She can die. You have to be a complete fucking dent to really let her get killed, because she's at the end of a thing in a locked room, or at least, yeah. So you got to be a real dent to like open the door without seeing that there's a shit ton of basilisks everywhere and killing them first. But then again, this is DSP we're talking about.
Here we go. If you use a branch down where the NPC just was, you fight an enemy and it drops really good armor. Oh, okay. So here's what we should do.
Wasting his fragrant branches. Great.
Do the statue, get the key, get the second fragrant branch, go free the woman out of the cave, do all that. Then go back to where I just was and get the armor.
Nice.
Okay. It's a lot to do, but we can do it. Cool.
Cheat these. Hobgoblin.
Right here. Yep, this is it.
These aren't really that worth the Lion Warriors waking these guys up. There's not really a lot of good shit around here.
Triclops snake trotches. The trotches?
I don't think that's how you pronounce that.
That's actually something. Trotches. Interesting.
I don't think that's a good item, is it? You didn't need to do that. That's Vengal. Right? Yeah, that's Vengal.
Got him. Vengarl's armor, gloves, and boots. That was Vengarl's body.
He used this same shit set in his first playthrough.
I wonder if I go back to Vengarl if he'll talk to me now.
He'll talk to you anyway, but sure.
Holy shit, the stats are wild. How do I just take it off? There you go. So I'm wearing Vengarl's set now. I'm being told if I talk to him again, I get the helm. Cool.
He literally wore all this shit on a completely other run. Same shit once again.
I can't see anything.
Same outfits
Wait,
once
there's nothing
again.
else in here? Oh, here we go. What's this? I screwed up. This isn't the right area. This was not the area to get the key. This is Vengarl. So I went the wrong way. I don't have the fragrant branch I need. This was not the right door, guys.
Idiot.
People said, "Oh, it's the one right next to the bonfire." It's not. Yeah.
It is. You have to jump across to get from the bonfire.
That was to get the Vengarl armor set.
It's right by the bonfire. You have to jump across.
There was the other side. That would have been the guy to remove.
No, you're nowhere near the bonfire right now.
After the scorpion, right?
The bonfire's back around the corner.
I opened the wrong door. I didn't get
He's
the
nowhere
key.
near the bonfire.
I got an amazing armor set. I'm not upset about that.
It's not amazing.
But we did the wrong order.
Vengar's set is not amazing.
So now, I guess I got to go buy the fragrant branch from the vendor. Yeah. Come on. Really? That had to happen? Now this guy respawns, too. Where are my souls? Where are my 18,000 souls? They put it back inside there. That's not where I fell from. I guess technically it was where I fell from. This is the one I'm supposed to use it on? Alright, so I have to go back and buy the fragrant branch of yore from the old woman for 12,000 souls.
Wow.
Then I could go do the right one. I did the wrong one. The good news is I'll have an extra fragrant branch of yore for later if I want to use it on something. If I remember, there is something good in one of these guys as well, but... to be honest, maybe I did it the right way. And the reason I say that, if I didn't do it that way, I would have had to fight Vengarl head on, face first. But I got to backstab him and do all the extra hits, so I think that was the easier way to beat him, honestly. By the way, I think I'm going to level my weapon up, since I have multiple Titanite chunks. Yeah, I'm going to do it. 92 in order to get the next level. Sheesh.
Right. Should have looked at his build right there and laughed again.
Okay. There's a branch in Harvest Valley. Oh, we didn't go there yet, right? That's the poison area, right? Alright, so we gotta go to that dude, that statue right there. That's where we're going. Okay, so this guy. There it is, the Fang key. So now, we need to go back into that acid room, clear all the enemies, then open the door to let the hawk woman out, right? Okay.
Oh, no, chat. Sorry, chat. I've been half paying attention. Just been IRLing as well.
This way.
Talking to people.
Ugh.
Not, I don't mean like, as in like bad stuff about all
I
that
knew
bad
there was
shit
a ton
going
to
down
do
with
in this
me.
area. I absolutely
With people
remember.
going through shit.
There's a ridiculous amount of stuff that you do in this area.
People going through shit. Sometimes you gotta like be texting people and
Body up
stuff.
there,
You know what I mean?
get. I don't know how to get up there.
They're not having a good day.
Oh. Who's this?
Just wait, you dirty rat. Oh, I remember you. Don't you scare me like that. I thought you were him.
You talking about Patches? I think he's talking about Patches.
That bastard with the ring lives in Brightstone Cove down the way. I'm gonna find him and settle the score. Nobody insults me like that. For the good of the world and for my own honour. I won't let that bastard live another day.
He's always
What
begging.
just happened?
For the good, I won't.
He's always begging.
Soul of a brave warrior and a skeptic's spice. Okay.
Hmm.
So the hole was right over here.
Pretty good.
Okay, we gotta kill all the enemies first. This guy's gone now. This old man. I wonder where he went. Did he go to Majula? What the fuck?
Slowest support stream ever, dudes. I don't know what happened.
Why am I on my ass? I can't even move. They did not design these enemies well. Now my torch is out. Okay, did we kill everything? I think we did. I guess it's dead. What's up, J-Rad? How are you? I just want to make sure we killed everything. I'm pretty sure we did. Now I gotta go repair my ring. Lost connection to Steam because it's Tuesday. Tuesday afternoon. Remember, Steam goes down. Luckily, that shouldn't affect anything.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna heavy roll now because my ring broke. Oh, I guess not. Hello. Side him first. Trigger branch of yours, so I got it back.
Thank you for helping me.
Here's one of the enemies from Dark Souls 1. Hello, Cedric.
What? Not that it was the enemy from D. They are. Yeah, they are. Yeah. In the. I was trying to remember where they are. But it's in the.
Does anyone know?
The painted world. I couldn't remember where they were. It was there. Yeah, the milestones that aren't goals.
And come back. What a shitty pit, man. Destroying all your freaking equipment constantly. Sucks.
I was close right there.
Man, look at this. Look how expensive it is to fix the ring. 3,000? That's ridiculous.
I'll be around if you make it back.
Shut up. Wow, 5 Soul of Brave Warriors, huh? Okay. Okay, Red, I'm enjoying the game. It's a tough game. And there's mechanics of this that are so different from other Dark Souls, but it's very fun still. Okay.
I'll be around if you make it back.
Cedric, yes, the YouTube is locked down for a very good reason. We get insane amounts of trolling. It's very stupid that we do, but it has to be done because people do horrible things on my YouTube. Okay. Okay, so now where is she? Does anyone know where she is? Do I have to drop down again onto that ledge, or how does this work? Is she up on that ledge that we were at? Like here? That was the wrong way. I don't know why I did that. Where is she located, guys? I need to find her.
Listen, people say horrible things to him, okay?
We don't have 1K viewers, guys. It's not real. It's a bunch of viewbox idiots. She moves to the next area. What area? In what area is she so I can go find her? Oh, she's in Brightstone Cove? Oh, so we can't even do anything right now with her.
He's the worst.
But we freed her, so she'll be there later. Okay, then. At least we know that.
He's the worst.
Alright, because I'm not sure I want to do the Pharos area yet. It's the area after Doors of Pharos. Oh, okay. Felix the Maid got banned for saying thanks for killing Bitcoin. I don't know why he would have been banned for that. That's too strict in my opinion. He was just talking about Trump killing Bitcoin and it was probably a joke. So I'm unbanning him. Please don't ban Felix the Maid for minor things like that. Okay?
Well, you wanted more mods. This is what they're doing.
Okay, let's go back then. Because I don't think I want to do Doors of Pharos yet. It's going to be so dark down there.
You want more mods. This is what they do.
Maybe I'll do the poison area.
They moderate.
Well, folks, now's a good as well of a time to say, if you are enjoying today's stream, if you could support it in some way, I would greatly appreciate it. Number one, liking the stream if you haven't. We already have over 100 likes. But it would be great to get some more. So please like the stream if you have not yet. Now, outside of that, please support in another way. Sadly, this is one of my lowest supported streams of the year. I don't know why. People have.
I don't know. It's always. I don't know why.
So I don't know why the support is so low today.
He never knows why.
Like, I thought for sure today we were going to actually open all the Marvel cards, have a nice solid final day of the week, but it's kind of the opposite. So if you are enjoying this, anything is appreciated. A super chat, a super sticker, becoming a member, gifting a membership to your fellow viewer, some kicks, a sub or a gifted sub on Kick, or a tip via PayPal would be greatly appreciated too. All right, can we get some support rather than all this excessive trolling that we're getting here today? For those who actually like the content, it would be great to get support for it, okay? See, like this idiot in chat who keeps coming back. All right, I think at this point, there's the Doors of Pharos. See, Doors of Pharos is either very easy or very difficult, right? Why? If you know exactly where to go, you go through a few doors, and you can beat it not with too much difficulty at all. But if you don't know where to go, you end up wasting insane amounts of time wasting all your Pharos lock stones.
Yeah, but...
And then you get
it's
stuck.
The whole area is optional.
So... Unless I actually know how to do it, which I'm going to need help, obviously... This Harvest Valley leads to the big
obvious, but it's kind of half obvious where you have to go there and what's going to be a waste of time.
That, right?
You can kind of tell. He can't, but normal people can.
Maybe we'll try the poison pool. Let's see how this goes. I don't know how this is going to go. Let's try it. Am I excited for Dusk Bloods on the Switch in the fall? Oh, we don't know anything about it. Can't get excited for something you know nothing about.
Oh god, he's such a fucking
given zero info about it, so.
He's such a killjoy.
All new enemies. Damn, look at all those items.
For those people that are looking forward to it. How can you get...
being
You
poisoned
can't
already.
get excited about something you don't know anything about. Yeah, sure, okay, whatever. No, I've seen that Robot Gorilla, man. It's just people tweeting about stuff. It's not... Nothing's going to change. Nothing will change. It's funny that the raw field stuff have pissed people off, but nothing will ever change with this guy. He makes money. They don't ban people that are making money. They're not gonna tell him off for the begging. He'll still do it. He breaks TOS all the time. Yeah, he breaks TOS all the time. Because the thing is, they can't, like, obviously, we like Raw, but Raw was just flat restreaming it. And I think, again, technically in the TOS, it's probably not allowed. So with him, he doesn't really have a leg to stand on. But with all the other shit, the begging and all this stuff, he's done this for years, and he's got away with it for years. People will have complained about him. Prominent people at YouTube will have seen him or not seen him. People at Twitch will have seen him, seen his shtick. Like, I just don't...
Remastered Tomb Raider? Maybe.
Nothing is going to change. Nothing's going to change. If he got outright banned of YouTube, it'd be hilarious because he'd have to crawl back to Twitch. He'd probably do kick out Twitch. But yeah, he gets money and he's grandfathered in. He obviously gets a lot of complaints, so they don't look at it as much. Like, for whatever the reason, he is the pig roach. He is the pig roach.
At least I got a Titanite chunk. So at least I'm clearing this early. Next time I could just run through it. I got a bonus finger branch of yore.
Okay, good. We needed to know that.
A raw stone.
What?
Look at this, it's like nuts. Rock testicles. Okay. Oh, okay, well, we're getting it done. I don't think I want to drop down there. That'd probably be a bad idea. Although it does look like it goes somewhere. Look.
Yep, he's gonna die.
Fire,
That's
seed,
good.
and divine blessing.
He's really doing well.
So it's probably in my best interest now to get out of here, go back to the bonfire, right? And next time just run right through the whole thing, skipping it. Now that we've cleared the whole lake. What's funny is I killed all those enemies. I got like nothing, right? Like, think about it. I did get a Titanite chunk. That's good. So what I will do is I will go back and upgrade my weapon again. But outside of that, nothing else. Like, everything else was crap, right?
Crap.
Yeah, the animation to do everything is way too long. I agree, Zucchini Legs. Like, the chest animation takes forever. Everything takes forever. Steam is back up. You have to return to the menu to go online. All right. To be honest, I'm playing this for about another 30 minutes, and then we're done, so I probably won't even bother. We'll just play as is for now. I'm glad you're loving the stream. Again, guys, if you are enjoying the stream, please support it. Right now, I could really use the support. As you can see, it is an incredibly low-supported stream. I don't understand why. Everyone likes this game.
I don't know why.
I don't know why it's such a low-support stream today. I'm actually confused. So, we do have some time left. Please support the stream if you can. Thank you, Caterade, for $2. He says, any annoying invasions today? We had one or two. Not too many. I actually joined the Blue Covenant. So now if they invade me, a Blue Covenant person should show up to help in the fight. So we'll see how that goes today. Okay. Thank you, Caterade. I appreciate that. All right, here we go. Okay. 93 chunks. Dang. 3 chunks.
I'll be around if you make it back.
All right, back to the poison pool. Is this my favorite Dark Souls? No. Dark Souls 1 is still my favorite. Even all these years later, I still think the original is the best. Okay, let's continue. So, guys, we'll be playing for about another half an hour, roughly, okay? And then it's DSB Tries It on this afternoon stream. All right. Again, guys, any support, greatly appreciated. Please do, and thank you. Let's go. Take damage if I drop from here, so let's go the long way. Well, I wouldn't have been poisoned, except... Oh, I actually avoided it? No, I'm still going to get poisoned, I think. If I remember, there's snipers here. Well, I remembered. Hexing Urn times 10. Of course.
Listen, dude.
Look at these bitches.
Listen. How many begs in 10 minutes? I mean, it's definitely been
So I gotta go up that
a
ladder
large
and fight them
amount
over
of
there.
begs
Yes.
tonight.
Shit hit me.
Way more than normal.
Fuck you. Okay.
It's gonna go bad.
Okay, if you say so.
Amazing.
Literally attack right through them.
I
and
knew
do
that
no
was gonna
impact
happen.
at all. Complete fucking nonsense. Terrible.
I knew that was gonna happen. Them crystal lizards are a pain in the ass
Oh, wait,
already. One of them drops down the hole. One of them, you either have to shoot it, I think, and kill it in one, or you just can't because it jumps down the
This
pit.
will be a dead end.
You can
Yes, it
potentially, I think,
This is gonna
drop
throw me down to
after
the
it,
poison
but
pit.
you're
There's a
obviously
box
dead
here,
if
too.
you go down there pretty much. Bro, Robot Gorilla Man with the gifted sub. We're back at only 13 needed.
Poison Stone and Poison
With
Fire
a
Red.
Street
Yeah, this
Fighter
sucks. I'm gonna
Akuma to
get poisoned
fucking
again. Dead Cat 7.
silver
That's
rank.
Really grim name, to be honest with you. Did a 5
Big
pound
ups.
super chat saying, nice playthrough. Dark Souls 2 is my favorite. I used the Bastard Sword, Claymore, and the Battle Axe. You used all the super strength heavy weapons. Cool. A lot of people say they like the Ultra Great Sword in this. But I have not used that myself. I don't believe. I don't remember. So thank you. That's actually, if you can believe it, you're now on the leaderboard. By 1 penny.
By 1 penny.
You made it by 1 penny. So now we're up to 44 bucks to support. Guys, let's go. Let's rally.
Let's
The next 30
rally.
minutes, let's get to our milestone of 100 so we can open a pack of Marvel cards. Let's do it. Okay?
Let's do it. Oh, you got gifted to O? Why'd you gift to that cheapskate?
I'm trying to drink. You won't drink. Arthur Morgan Support says he's an ultra great sword enjoyer. I think there's another way to go. No, this is the right way. Oh shit, there's so much. Oh man, such a maze. I'm just gonna go up. I don't really care about these items. I doubt there's anything good here. I'm just gonna skip this shit. Unless there's an Estus shard, I don't give a shit, honestly. Hammer brother here. That sucked. This is going to be a problem, isn't it? Because there's no light in there, so I can't see anything. But I can't light a torch because it's water. So if I go down there, the torch is going to go out. Holy shit! Did all 3 fireballs hit me at once and take my entire health bar? God damn. Wow. I got destroyed. There's an Estus shard at the end of the hallway where I just died. What hallway? Because I want the Estus shard, obviously. Oh, I don't care. I would have like 5,000 souls. I don't care. It was nothing. Not even half a level. That's not a big
Okay. I mean, it's all something. Losing them still annoying. Facts.
Oh, fuck. I don't think I'm ever going to get these, because my weapon is not good for this. Habib Gaming, thank you for £2. Will I ever try out Black Ops 1 and 2? No. No, I'm not playing... Oh, fuck. Where the hell did this guy come from? I'm not playing them on PlayStation. I don't want to play on a PlayStation controller. I don't want to play old-ass versions of the games that aren't going to look good. I just don't. You know, I upgraded all my stuff to play, you know, at a high level. I'm not going to go play those. And I'm certainly not going to pay for them again. There's a second bonfire. Okay, where is the second bonfire? Where is it? Not this way, because we've already been that way. Is it in the poison? Or is it in here? Thank you, Habib, for the £2. I appreciate that. But no, I have no desire to play.
Oh yes, good old Habib
I have no desire
Gaming.
to play that again. Black Ops 1 and 2, the originals. Turn around. Where? This is where I was. This is how I came in. There's no bonfire here. Oh my god. There's a bonfire here. Holy shit. Well, I couldn't see it, of course. Thank you, guys. There was no way I was going to see that bonfire. Wow. Thank you so much. All right. Thank you for that little tidbit. I got one. Titanite shard, large Titanite shard, and a pale stone. All right, let's just do this 3 times.
He's literally just gonna rush it then. Like, that's the strat.
Passed right through it. No hitbox. Wow. Like I said, the hit detection in this game is atrociously bad. How are you gonna tell me I didn't hit it? Are you blind? Like, no, we're not blind. The game's just stupid. It passed through it. There. Titanite shard, large Titanite shard, pale stone. Let me guess, it's always it's gonna be the same thing 3 times, right?
You don't need that either, but sure.
And if anyone knows where the Estus shard is you guys were talking about, let me know. I would love to get the Estus shard coming up.
Yeah, tell me, guys. Help me once again. I can't explore or do any of it
Arthur Morgan's
myself.
horse, just so you know, you are slightly behind on the stream. If you hit refresh, you'll be caught up. You're definitely lagged a little bit.
Shut up.
Well, fuck that. I'm not even gonna get it.
Amazing.
Where is the Estus shard?
Yep, just sit and wait for them to tell you where something else is. This is real interesting content.
Not there. Wonder how I get to that. Unless there's a hidden door. I don't see it. Titanite slab? Holy shit. I got a Titanite slab. That's the highest level Titanite item.
Yeah, we know.
Am I gonna play the DLCs, Habib? Here's the thing. I would play them.
Uh-oh,
I have no
support
reason
talk
to not play
coming.
them. They're in 4K, right?
Money.
But I do need people to actually show up and support this playthrough. It looks like people show up, but right now, this is not well supported at all today. So I'm confused what's going on. Like, I love the game. I would keep playing this, do all the DLCs.
He's
I'm just
always
having a ton of
confused.
DLCs. I would do them. But
He's
I don't know
always
what's
so
going on right now
confused.
that we're so slow on support.
I'm confused as what's going on.
Chameleon and Soul of a Brave Warrior. Titanite shard. And Titanite shard. Okay. So I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to get up there. You know what that must be? That must be from the poison cave over here then. I was right. I got it. A simpleton spice. So it's not anything I wanted. Wow, I got clobbered in my ass. Yes, I did. Clobbered in the butt cheeks. Exactly. Great attendance, great engagement. Very low support today. Don't know why. Who's this?
Even if he got 1,000 on one day, if he got less the next day, it'd be what's going on, and then we'd be right back to square one.
So if you like Dark Souls and you want to see it continue, yes, please support
Literally.
it. All right.
You have no dignity.
Like a dog.
Okay. Really? Brabham says, I don't think there's a shard in this area. Okay. I'm just kind of running around looking at all the different items in the area at this point.
Yeah, for his on-demand viewers are going to love that.
What's over here?
You run down and across, you obviously meet Gavlan again. Don't need that torch, but whatever.
Thankfully, I found a bunch of torches today.
You probably put it away now.
Altar of sunlight. Learn gesture. Praise the sun. So this is our buddy Solaire.
Yeah. Remember, you know the
That's
relevant
all it says,
names,
the
but
Solaire
you don't know any of the
Okay.
lore or anything else. You just know to like make relevant name and look at chat for relevant reaction.
Put that away. Hand again. This is where I was going. This is the area with the water. So do I go this way or do I go up? Either way, let's go up first. Caterate, thank you for the super chat. I'll obviously shout it out when I can. You know, with Dark Souls, I gotta be careful. Oh boy. He poisoned himself, I think. I can't see anything. Fuck. Now I gotta use another flame butterfly because I can't see. Wow, I can't see anything in here. Rolled, did nothing. Great. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with all these skeptic spices.
They reduced the spell thing by 1, didn't they, for a little bit?
What a fucking bitch.
Shush. His damage is so terrible. Even to this squishy boss, his damage is so terrible. At this stage of the game, you should be like just murdering this thing.
Fought a boss in the dark. Couldn't even see it.
Yeah, it's really not hard. I mean, that boss is definitely up there for easiest boss in the game
See what I was
awards.
doing. Holy shit. Ha ha ha. What's up, Space Jam fan? How you doing, man? I don't know where to go. I can't see shit. Exactly. Good thing you took up half the screen. I couldn't see what I was swinging at. Fighting in the dark. So, Caterate, thanks for $5. He says, Ubisoft made $1 million in their day one DLC for BF Resynced. Oh, Black Flag Resynced. And people wonder why microtransactions still exist.
Wow.
People's bought all that shit, huh? That's ridiculous that they did. Thank you so much, Caterade. I appreciate that.
I mean, of course they did.
I got a $5 tip from Chocoboko. He says, I don't have much to say today, so here's a tip. Well, thank you so much, Chocoboko. Our first actual significant tip of the day. I appreciate that very much. Let's get you on the leaderboard. If Live Will is still here, I did unban you much earlier on the stream, but I haven't seen you in chat. Hopefully you're all right. You can keep talking. You know, I did unban you earlier. I don't know how you got banned. Hold on one second, everybody. Okay. So, My food's on the way, but it says it's going to take a significantly long time to get here, so I'm going to play some more. I have extra time.
Significantly long
I thought maybe the food would
time.
be here, but no, it says it's on the way, but it's not even close yet. So we can keep playing. All right, guys, thank you for the support right there. I appreciate it. If we get some more, that would be greatly appreciated. Can we get to the $100 milestone and open some cards today? That'd be great. Nice. This is good. Now we can do this and light the torch and go back, go up the stairwell, see what's there. Can we get a single sub on Kick today? We have none. Can we get one sub on Kick? That would be great. So I'm actually going to go with more vitality. And you might be like, why? Aren't you using all your armor? Because I want to put a helmet on. And eventually we can go back and we can get the Vengarl helmet too. So I need to have enough to do that. Ken Kniff from Connecticut, how are you? The Slim Shady reference there.
Right.
Every single helmet puts us above 50. No, this one doesn't.
Loving the boomer references.
Put that on for now. But you see, I want to put on a helmet now. This Vengarl set is insanely heavy. Okay. Lower Earthen Peak. That's where we are. Okay. Yeah, I know, exactly. Can we get one cursed sub from the Dark Souls of Kick? I guess now. I got no subs and only 600 kicks today, so... Alright, we're gonna go back. What's up here?
Boomer, what are you doing?
I can't go up here? I can't? Dude, this is
what
ridiculous.
Are you doing? Making weird faces and noises.
You can't go up the
Apparently,
stairwell.
allegedly, it was a
ridiculously
Steam
stupid.
thing.
Stalking Tiger, thanks for $5. Birdman and Herbert
I
are
don't
locked up in
know.
the militia compound. No one can get in. Even Mayor Bane Jekyll can't get in. I fear for Herbert's safety. Thank you, Stalking Tiger. FYI, people are impersonating you now because people know you as a regular. So people have been coming by with fake accounts in your name, saying stuff, and I'm immediately like, that's not him. And then, of course, I look into it, it's not you. So just so you know, FYI, if you hear people are just like, oh, he said this or he said that, I know it's not you saying that messed up stuff. Why do you do so much damage? It's ridiculous. Magic stone. Fucking bullshit. Now I'm poisoned.
Allegedly.
It's a stupid room with nothing in it, huh? I think so. Oh, there's a chest. More torches. Gee, thanks. A chest full of torches. That's it. I'd love to leave the room. Without a torch, the entire area looks completely different, see? I think we're done here. I don't think there's anything of importance here. I think we got what we wanted to get.
He ain't gonna
Oh,
find
I
his
didn't
way
mean to
out.
fall.
Oh.
It sucks. I have no fucking clue how to get out of here now.
I'm not that tired today. Yeah, and I've got that other conversation going on. Not annoyingly, but I am like half listening to this. Well, not half. I'm half doing this, half listening to this. I'm not gonna watch him eat tonight. That's my cut off. That's my personal cut off. I'm gonna have to save that for tomorrow anyway. That would be too much tonight. The eating as well.
I did not want to jump there. Are you kidding? I didn't want to jump like that. The controls are so terrible in this game. They really are atrociously bad. All I wanted to do was see if I could jump on that ledge. I think there's something on that ledge, but I can't get the controls to work, so I can't land on the ledge. He never jumps in the direction I want.
It's always the controls, bro. Never him. Really
Try
using
again.
Vengal's set again, just like his old run.
I can't get him to do what I want. I can't get him to do what I want. Nope, I overjumped it. I just want to land on that ledge. I think there's something there.
Right.
Yeah, they monstrously improved this in Dark Souls 3, and then Elden Ring has a really good jump.
Does he run as a dick line? I'm not sure where he's running right now. I'm not sure where he's trying to go to. Oh, wow. Wow. He's really getting wrecked by the sorceress lady.
Jump! He won't jump. He really won't do a running jump here. And if he does it like straight left into the wall. I just want him to run and jump straight.
He really,
he won't do it.
really...
The mechanic is terrible.
Fuck me, he's got to do the iron
Yeah,
keep.
Sekiro had probably the best jump. Sekiro's jump was nuts, right? Sekiro's jump was like a crazy looking jump where you could like scale stuff like Spider-Man and shit. Plus you had the grappling hook in Sekiro too.
Sekiro's nothing like this game, though, is it?
I only had 5 when I died earlier. I don't care.
I don't care. Yeah, we know.
I did it. Are you kidding? It's the fucking room I was already in. It's the same room we were already in, isn't it? I'm almost positive. Oh, wait, no, it's not. This is different. Okay. Oh, shit. Never mind. This is not the same room. Holy shit. No idea why that guy had so little health. I knew it. I had a feeling that it was a trap. Soul of a Nameless Soldier, 3 Titanite shards. Heavy crossbow plus 3 and heavy bolts. Okay. So we got the items. I don't really need them. Maybe I'll use the crossbow later. I don't know. So was it really worth all those attempts?
No, but you went there, so, you know.
Didn't get anything good, but didn't get anything bad either, I guess.
Right.
You know. Another day in Dark Souls.
When you did it.
I know where that goes with the other way anyway, so okay.
Died again, good.
My food is roughly 15 minutes away, everybody. So if you like the content, last chance to give it a like, last chance to support it if you could. I would really appreciate it if you could. Last minute to get some support right now would be greatly, greatly appreciated. Please support if you can. A nice big $50 contribution would be great.
Wow.
Cards, just saying.
Right, whether someone... I'm out of here before that happens.
Okay.
Whether there's going to be a fake tip, real tip, I'm getting the fuck out of it. I'm getting the fuck out of it. His dark... That really was, once again, as I say, I was like half doing IRL conversations, but this Dark Souls 2 run has been one of the worst. Fascinating also, but one of the worst Dark Souls runs I've ever seen anyone do, let alone him. It is really has been that bad. So big ups on an absolutely awful run. We need the eating segment. Do you really want the eating segment? Do you really want it? Do you want the eating segment tonight, chat? I mean, I can do it, but I'd have to still get a tea and a smoke for it. Okay, I'll tell you what. Okay, I'll tell you what. No, I'm not that. I'm making, regardless of whether I've got to be up in the morning, I'm not doing no 3 a.m. shit, do you know what I mean? Okay. I'm going to call it finale. Okay. I'm sweaty all of a sudden as well. All of a sudden we're extra sweaty, but I'm a sweaty individual anyway. Right, you got 3 minutes. You've got 3 minutes to vote in the poll. Cast your votes. And do it quick. Do it quick, because if I'm going to watch him eat, I'm going to go and get a smoke for it. Oh, look at this. Oh, no. All right. Let me go get a smoke then. I need to get a smoke for it. That.
This guy's gone now. This old man.
Bro, what the fuck is up with the Rumble player? There we go. Bro, what the fuck's up with it? I have watched The Shield, yeah. The Shield's not bad. It's a bit corny. The Shield's a bit corny and over the top, but I still liked it. I still enjoyed The Shield. Walton Goggins was in that. Even back then, he was the bollocks in that. Right. Sit tight. I'm going to get a smoke for this.
Oh, my first mimic! My first mimic! I told you there were mimics. I told you there were mimics, and man, they just ate my ass. I wonder if there's anything good in that chest. See, now the problem is, this part has gotten so complex. There's so many ways to go. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. I don't know if I'm going towards good items or bad items. I don't know if it's worth it to go that way. You know what I mean? Like, this is so confusing. Can't even see what I'm doing. That must be the boss door, because you can see the glow there. Oh, wait. No, it's these assholes. She grabbed me. I tried to roll. Sucks. I had her too. I definitely had her. I had her. Sucks ass. I got time for one more attempt if there is a bonfire past her. Is there? If not, I don't have time. Okay. Nope. Done. Can't see. Again, I can't fucking see. This is ridiculous. I don't know where I'm going. I have to waste another flame butterfly because I can't see. Okay. So I think there is an Estus shard in this area, and I missed it. We're going to have to come back once we figure this out. But I'm almost positive there's an Estus shard in this area. Nice. There's a bonfire right down here. I remember, it's right below. Got it. All right. We've done it. That was an excellent stream. Monster progress in Dark Souls 2, right? We got through a ton today. A ton. So I hope that you enjoyed. Good stuff. Next time we start in Iron Keep, obviously I'll go level up. So Iron Keep is the most improved difficulty part of the game. What do I mean? I mean, it's ridiculously difficult. They made it in this version, which is Scholar of the First Sin. They made Iron Keep insanely hard. There's tons of enemies all stacked up on ledges and shit. It's wild how hard Iron Keep is in Scholar of the First Sin. I don't know why they made it that hard, but they did. So this is one of the hardest parts of the game coming up. Hoo boy. All right, guys. Thank you for watching Dark Souls 2. See you next time. Okay, the food is about to arrive, everybody. So I'm going to go get it. I mean, do you want me to be honest? Yeah, I'm very disappointed. I don't know what happened today. This is a great stream. We had great attendance all day, and I'm not talking about the stupid view-botting idiot. I mean, in general, the attendance is good. Look, over 400 for Dark Souls. I think we have almost 200 on Kick. But for some bizarre reason, support was not good. What happened? How are we at $60 of support? Right? Not even enough for one pack of cards. Not even close to what I would expect for a Dark Souls stream. Especially from previous Dark Souls streams. What happened today? Last night was Pokemon Champions. I get it with that. Like, I just don't have many people for it. But here, it's like, wow. Now, here's the thing. Like Habib asked earlier. He said, hey, will you do the DLCs? I want to. Scholar of the First Sin has them all. And they're good DLCs. They're challenging. They're fun. But I don't know. I don't even know if I can finish the game at this rate if I'm going to have very little support. You know, I'm shocked because Dark Souls has done really well. I don't know. Well, we're going to do DSP tries it regardless. Hopefully, the rest of the day will go well. Like tonight, we're doing Pal World. And last time we did Pal World, yeah, things went really well. But now Dark Souls, that was incredibly disappointing. Not the gameplay, not hanging out with you guys, but, you know, the support was not good. I'm not going to lie. All right, let me get everything set up here. What's up, King Michael? How are you? Okay. All right, I'm going to go get the food. Actually, let me set up the camera, too. I just realized I got to set up the camera. Okay. I'm going to go grab the food. We're going to do DSP tries it of a new Firehouse sub. Okay. All right. I'll be right back.
It's a sub, I think. JD Jono, how you doing?
Oh, look at that.
What is he doing? Oh, my fucking controller.
Why is there a muscular man screaming?
Ever watched The Commish with Mike? No, I haven't. With Michael Chiklis, no. I haven't seen that, I don't think. He's the again, you were saying about the guy from the he's the guy from The Shield. The main character. I never watched that. Is that good, is it? Oh. Before The Shield. Some of them old 90s shows are the best. All cringe and that. Bro, what is this guy doing? Oh, here comes the cryptid with all his napkins.
You know what they say, guys? You know the saying, when it rains, it pours.
He's annoyed.
Right? Not only did I have this stream where I have absolutely no idea why Dark Souls stream was so poorly supported today. All right? This is the wrong sandwich. I have the wrong sandwich in front of me, so I can't do DSP tries it. This is completely wrong.
I can't do DSP
I'm going to try to get a
tries
refund
it.
because this is not the sandwich I ordered. So give me a second. I'm going to try to do it through the app and try to get my money back. This is completely wrong. I'll still eat it,
Oh,
and I'll
this
tell you what I
Karen.
think, but I don't even know what sandwich this is. It's completely
This Karen,
the wrong
dude.
sandwich, so I can't even review it because I don't know what I'm eating. It looks like there's ham and other stuff on it. I ordered the smoking honey chicken sandwich, the new one, that's supposed to have peppers, onions, provolone cheese, a bunch of chicken with
the
a
end of
smoky
the
sauce and
world.
honey. This is nothing like that whatsoever. This is totally someone else's sandwich.
It's really the end of the
give me
world,
a second.
isn't it, right?
I'm going to try to get a refund for it because it's completely wrong. And then we will film, but it's not DSP Tries It. I'm just going to film it and be like, food vlog, unknown sandwich.
Unknown sandwich.
Okay. All right. So give me a sec, all right? Because I have to use my phone and app and everything. So I'm just going to go to this screen here so you don't see it. And I'll be right back.
Really? I was dumb. We had a quick vote and I decided to stay for the eating segment. Akuma, why are you on one tonight, cat? I do not know what is up with you today. The amount of attention this fucking cat has had today. And he's done nothing all night but complain extra. Raw on point with the tunes at least. Managed to kill the one monster. So he's just literally reporting. Right. He's just reporting and whinging that his sandwich was wrong. And it's taking him this. It's taking him this long because he's writing a giant paragraph and probably saying he was doing it for his business, and you've cost him money for his business.
Okay, I'm back, guys, and let's film, but this is not DSP Tries It. This is actually like DSP Tries It error episode because the order's completely wrong. Okay? Really stupid. Okay, so, oops.
Yeah, he wants the big refund.
Are everyone ready? All right, let's begin. This sucks that this happened, but what can I do? All right, here we go. Hello, everyone.
Smack
DSP
again.
here. And normally, I'd be telling you what we're doing today for DSP Tries It, and we play the intro, and then I'd explain the item and we try it. However, I find myself in an insanely unique position. Okay? Today, I actually can't film DSP Tries It. Why? Well, because there's a brand new food item that's out right now from Firehouse Subs. They actually have two versions of it.
Look at that.
One is called the Smoking Honey Chicken Sub, and one is called the Smoking Honey Steak Sub. What they've done is they've taken variations of, say, a cheesesteak, and instead they added spiciness and honey to it. So it's a unique sub. It's supposed to have either chicken or steak with
They've added
sauteed
spiciness
onions,
to it, by the way.
a mix of sauteed peppers, provolone cheese, a honey sauce, but also a spicy sauce. I think it might be spicy chipotle. I'm not sure. And it comes on, you know, your choice of bread.
Now, guys,
so
you work for them,
pretty
or
unique,
saying?
looks interesting. I haven't done Firehouse in over a year, I want to say. And I thought this would be good variety for the show. This is what just showed up. That, ladies and gentlemen, is not a smoking
Just
honey
eat whatever
chicken
it is
sub.
and shut up.
That appears to be Italian meats. If you take a look at it, I think, ham. And I think this is salami on the end there. I actually don't know. And it looks like it's veggies I didn't ask for. So I think I see some tomato. So I think there's a lot of mayo on here, which actually I probably wouldn't have gotten on my sandwich. I think that might be pickles on there. So this is completely someone else's sandwich. And it might even be custom made, like I said, because those veggies don't look like the standard veggies that would be on it. So I actually can't do DSP Tries It today because this is not the correct item at all. To make matters even worse, I ordered a large. So I paid more because the new limited time sub is expensive. And if this is just a regular sub, which I assume this might be their Italian meats, but I don't know what it would be called, I paid more for it. Okay? So, yeah. I've never, in the history of DSP Tries It, which has now run, what, 15 years?
15 years, like it's a TV show that he had to do research and get money to produce each episode.
Completely wrong order. I've had times when they forgot part of the order. If you remember, I ordered from Popeyes and it was supposed to be the Hot Ones Popeyes meal. They didn't give me any of the hot sauces. Damn. Right? I've ordered from Taco Bell and they claimed they had a triple double crunch wrap. Well, that doesn't exist. Okay? They gave me a regular crunch wrap. But in this case, I've never had completely the wrong order. So I can't do the review because I literally don't even know what I'm eating. I think this is some kind of Italian sub, but it looks like it's customized. So because of that, it wouldn't even be fair to review it and be like, oh, this is the standard Italian. It's not. It looks like people, like whoever got this chose what they wanted. So this also means someone must have got my chicken sub and they're going to be upset too. So it is what it is. I'm hungry. I'm going to eat. For the record, I do like Italian meats. And I do like Firehouse subs. I think I'll probably enjoy the sub, but certainly it wasn't what I was looking to have. This has now just become kind of a random food vlog where I just review it and eat it and tell you what I think of whatever the sandwich is, but I don't know what it is. Now, of course, everyone's asking questions. Well, why didn't you check it before you left the restaurant? Because I ordered it for delivery. I'm streaming. It came at the end of my stream to eat. I'm not at the restaurant. Yes, someone at the restaurant should have checked this before it left because it's a delivery order. You should check. No one obviously did. So that's why it's wrong. What can I do? Right? Nothing. So I'm going to eat. I'm hungry. Let's go ahead and eat and see if it's any good. I hope it's good. It looks, to be honest, it looks good. Okay? Let me get the pickle out of here because they always give you a pickle spear. And I guess I'll grab the smaller part because here's the thing. I wouldn't have gotten a large of these meats. These are fatty meats. And, you know, not to say the chicken would have been healthy, but I probably would have got a smaller one. I wouldn't have gotten an insanely huge Italian meat sub. All right, what are you going to do? Okay, well. Oh, man. See? It's gross. It's whatever they put all over it, it's soaked. The entire sandwich is soaking wet. So I don't know what they ordered, but it's completely soaked. So now it's going to be insanely messy. So, no, it's not hook and ladder. Roy says hook and ladder has smoked turkey breast, honey ham. No, this has, it looks like salami on it or pepperoni. Either salami or
You're gonna
pepperoni.
eat
So
it
it's definitely not
regardless,
the
though,
hook and
aren't you?
ladder. Yeah. Again, to me, it looks like a custom sub because I'm seeing like lettuce and tomato on the bottom. I see onions. I see pickles. I don't know. I think it has melted cheese, but I don't know what kind of cheese. It definitely, I think, had mayo on it, and it's completely soaked. So I think they probably wanted it soaked in dressing, and they ordered it like that. So now it's like a soggy sub I'm trying to eat for dinner. So I've never had, again, I'm shocked. I've never had this happen for DSP Tries It before. Not once. All right, well, oh, God, it is completely soaked. It's sopping wet. I can't, like, I pick it up and like, oh, man. All right, let's try it. Here we go. Could it be just the Italian? Maybe it's just the Italian. It says Genoa, salami, pepperoni, honey ham, provolone, Italian dressing, seasoning, lettuce, tomato, onion, mayo, deli mustard. Okay, maybe. Let's find out.
Look at the state of him.
I think it's the Italian. I think that's exactly what I just tasted. It's good.
Devour.
The meats are flavorful. The bread is sweet. I like the mustard. The mustard is also sweet. I thought deli mustard would have a spice to it. No, the deli mustard actually is quite sweet, and it tastes pretty good. Although it's a little weird to have a sweet mustard on an Italian sub. I don't think I've ever done that before. Okay, what's weird here is that it's soaking wet, but I don't taste Italian dressing at all. No, I do taste the sweetness of a mustard, and I think there's some mayo on there. I don't taste Italian dressing, so I don't know why it's soaking wet.
Good smacking as always.
I'll be honest, it's okay. The meat is decent. There's a lot of meat on it. That's good. It's a kind of heavy and loaded. You can see a ton of meat on there. But it's fatty, very fatty meat, which, you know, an Italian should be. You know, you're going to have the fatty meats on any Italian sub, correct? So
Correct.
It's a little disappointing because I didn't want fatty meats today. I wanted chicken. But what can you do? I guess we'll keep going. This is my dinner. No, it doesn't smell like PD, man. But, like, there's too much on it. See how soaked? The whole bottom is flattened and doughy and gooey because there's too much liquid on it. I feel like just mayo with the deli mustard would have been fine. The dressing is too much because now you have too many liquids on there and it just makes the whole bottom so disgustingly wet. It's like, oh, you know, like a disgusting sponge. Really nasty. It's okay. Again, it's not bad, but I wouldn't. Old Phil would have ordered this. Before I got more healthy and I started phasing out this kind of food, old Phil would have eaten it. But I don't like to eat red meat anymore if I can avoid it. And
he's going to eat all that.
I like to have a less fatty stuff.
He's going to eat all that.
I would have, if I were to get an Italian, I probably would just get it with one thing. So maybe just the mustard. Not mustard, mayo.
He's going to eat all that.
Dressing, and now the thing's soaking wet and falling apart in my hand. You know what I mean? It's too much is what it is. It's too much. It's overkill. Roy says some restaurants, if they don't have the item, they would send something else and hope the customer likes it and not refunds it. I mean, if that's the case, they should at least give me chicken. I ordered chicken. They have other chicken sandwiches. Why not give me the chicken? Like, let's say they didn't have the smoky sauce, right? Why not at least make the chicken sub and then just leave the sauce off, right? This is obviously a complete mistake. This is someone else's dinner that I received, and now I have to eat it.
It doesn't look like how it goes. Now I have to eat it. Look at the size of the bite he just took.
See, and the problem is it's so wet.
Now I have to eat it.
Mistake. This is someone else's dinner that I received, and now I have to eat it. See, and the problem is it's so wet. I'm not getting any of the tomato. I bite into it, but the bread is like mush. So the tomato just slides right off. And I can't really enjoy the tomato, which sucks because I love tomato, but it all fell off my sandwich. Well, luckily it's Jersey Mike's. It still has good flavor, but it's definitely not what I would have gotten. Dark Lady Goss says, will you redo this one? I mean, do you really want me to try the same thing next week? The same thing could happen. I could end up with the wrong sandwich twice, right? Oh, not Jersey Mike's, excuse me. Firehouse Subs. See? This threw me for a loop. So badly.
Threw me for a loop.
Now calling it Jersey Mike's. It's not. It's Firehouse Subs that screwed up. Jersey Mike's, no. The weird part is, we've done Firehouse Subs, what, 2-3 times for DSP Tries It? They've never made a mistake like this before. And usually the quality is great, so the fact that this is sopping wet, oversaturated, mushy, and the wrong sandwich makes me feel like things have changed around here, to be honest. So this is totally not to do with really DSP Tries It, but...
Oh, look at that.
My wife and I have noticed in the last 6 to 8 months, the quality of a lot of places out here has dipped dramatically. And I'm not just talking fast food, I'm talking restaurants that we eat at. For some bizarre reason, I just don't understand it, but the quality is dipping huge. Where it used to be good. Now I order it, it's wrong. Like, for example, there's this breakfast place
Literally
that we order
out.
from occasionally. I like to get a breakfast sandwich that's like sourdough bread, scrambled eggs, a couple pieces of bacon, tomato, and a side of fruit. Okay? We used to get it all the time. Delicious, right? Now we order it. It's wrong. 2 times in a row in the last few months that we tried to get breakfast from this place, it's wrong. It's the most basic breakfast sandwich. How could you get it wrong? It's scrambled eggs, bacon, and tomato on bread. What? How did you get confused? But twice in a row, I got it wrong. What is going on here? You know? There's other places that we've ordered from recently, too, where they just forget something in the middle of the order. And I understand you're busy every once in a while, but this is a consistent thing that's happening where I live. I live in Washington State, in the Pacific Northwest of the United States. I'm going to be honest. I think that in the United States, we are having a big crisis where basically people aren't taking stuff seriously anymore. Well, it's just everyone just gets the job and they're just doing the bare minimum to get by, and they don't really care about anything anymore. And I'm not just talking the line level employee. I mean, it goes all the way up the chain to the top. Not that mean fast food. I mean every restaurant too. Let's go to order from a restaurant. Go to a restaurant. Something's wrong. What is going on? It didn't used to be like that. It just seems to me like things are going crazy. Are they cutting corners? Are they massively overworking the employees and cutting down on staff? So now the employees are getting all these things wrong? Because there's got to be a root cause. If it was one restaurant, you'd be like, okay, it's one bad restaurant. If it was one or two times, I'm not kidding. In the last 6 to 8 months, we've had maybe a third of our orders wrong. And half the time we're at a restaurant, something's wrong. That's just crazy, right? There's a pattern now. You see? So what is happening? Is it that people aren't getting paid enough? Is it, again, like I said, they're being overworked? There's not enough workers, and now they're being, you know what I mean? It's terrible. It didn't used to be like this. I hope this is not an ongoing pattern that's going to continue.
Right.
And now food is going to continue to go, downhill endlessly. That would really suck, honestly.
Is he for real?
Well, let's keep eating this half of the sandwich.
Devour.
James says ICE is deporting all the workers. Tommy Versetti says private equity has bought up all food places in the USA. I don't know. Firehouse is different. Firehouse Subs is supposed to be owned by a group of people that want to help firefighters. So they donate a lot of their money to firefighters and stuff. So being that it's supposed to be, higher quality subs, that's why you pay more, but you're kind of donating some of your money to a good cause. You would think this wouldn't happen. Man. Is that true? Max Payne says no. Firehouse Subs got sold. They're now owned by Restaurant Brands International, the same company that owns Burger King, Popeyes, and Tim Hortons. Are you for real? What is going on? That's completely the opposite of their old story and mentality. Like, that's how they got famous. Firehouse Subs, we support the firefighters. It's wow. That's terrible.
Devour.
So now that I'm about done with half of this, I'll be like, it's okay. Like the meat, I say the ham is good. The pepperoni is very generic. Doesn't really have anything that stands out. It just tastes like any pepperoni you can get anywhere. To be honest, that's why I wouldn't have gotten this sub. Like, you can get an Italian anywhere and it'll probably taste very similar. The difference here is the bread quality is good, and I like the sweetness of their mustard. It's actually quite tasty. But I wouldn't get this. It's too generic. If I'm going to go to Firehouse Subs and I'm going to pay a lot of money, because for the record, I ordered the large of the smoking honey chicken, whatever it's called, sandwich. It was $22
real quick and check something.
for the large. Yeah, that's how expensive it was. So now, how much was this? How much should this have been, do you think? So if you're going to spend $22 for a sub, you don't want just a generic sub that you could get anywhere. You want something special. That smoking honey sub was special because it had 2 kinds of sauces and sauteed onions and peppers. You can't usually get that on a sub like this. Well, it's okay. I wouldn't order that. And obviously, it's not what I ordered. So obviously, I'm not going to be happy, right? What can you do? Well, guys, I'm sorry. We didn't do a DSP Tries It last week. And this week I brought it back, and it's wrong. I guess we got to think of something different for next week. I don't think I'm going to order from them anytime soon. Getting completely the wrong order. Okay? So, not really DSP Tries It.
Oh, well. I think
it's just okay. It's not great. If I were to review this, if this were actually the standard sub that they didn't customize, because I think they customize it, honestly, I'd probably give that like a 3 out of 5. It's just okay. It's not great. What I would like to see, if you get something like this at Jersey Mike's, they'll grill it. Like, you can get the grilled Italian there. That was pretty good. Remember we had that months ago? Here, nah.
Wrong order and no pack rinse. Worst day ever. $63.
I didn't have a DSP Tries It for you. At least, hopefully, you enjoyed this. I'll see you next time when hopefully we'll have a real episode.
He's going to beg as well. He burped.
Exactly. My Ruin says 22 is insane. It would have been better just making something at home. I know. That's why I review this stuff for you guys. You know, if prices are exorbitant, you want to know if you should spend the money. James is saying there's a new McDonald's Caesar bacon burger. Really? Caesar dressing on a burger. Ooh. I want to shout out Only Ice Hockey auto resub for 2 months. Thank you for that. So, guys, I'm going to get out of here and I'm going to start uploading. There is a late stream tonight. It is the second run of Pal World. Okay? The stream will start. Excuse me, now I'm all gassy from eating it. The stream will start around 7 p.m. Pacific time. At 7:30, the gameplay will begin. It'll be about 2 hours, and hopefully we'll get a good chunk in. I hope you'll come back and hang out with me tonight, and please support the stream. As you can see.
Terrible, wasn't it? Absolutely terrible. But we got through it. We got through it. You are welcome for the overtime. You are welcome for the overtime. Right, officially. YouTube, Twitch, Kick. I'll see you tomorrow, most probably. Be good. Good night.